All right, stream time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back. It's me, Adi, again, and I hope you guys are having an amazing Saturday. We're back here with Hades Day 12 today. Back with some more Heat level 32 attempts. Gonna try and beat this thing today, and if not today, like I said last time, definitely on Wednesday. It's a pretty cool Sub Fury Wednesday episode 3 idea, I feel. But anywho's, we're gonna do our best to beat it anyway today, right? I'm really excited for this one. We beat Heat level 16 yesterday, which was pretty damn amazing and definitely a very satisfying, rewarding moment. And I can just feel that this one is going to be even bigger and better once we beat it. So I can't wait. We started one attempt at the end of the last stream, and we all know how that went. That was pretty disastrous, to say the least. That is a pretty big understatement, the understatement of the century. But let's go ahead and try and change that, right? Because one of my favorite parts about doing the heat challenges in this game, especially when you play on like a higher heat, is every single time you flub and get bodied and your run gets absolutely screwed up, you learn what to adjust in the Pact of Punishment and what things to increase and what things to decrease to fine-tune it towards victory. So we're going to keep the good times rolling today. We're going to live, die, rinse, repeat, and learn from our mistakes and get this bad boy. And again, I want to quickly give you guys some shout outs again and just really tell you guys that I'm very grateful for all the support thus far, right? Thank you so much, y'all, for being here, hanging out, enjoying this series with me, because this is a beautiful game. The support over the past couple of months, not just the last stream or the last week or anything, but just the last couple of months ever since I came back from my long break from streaming has been insane, right? We've just gone from like 100 and something, like 102 or 3 followers, so like 160 now. That's insane, man. So much support, so many people taking times out of their days to just be here, hang out, and be wonderful, and that just makes me feel so happy, and I'm just very grateful. So all right, here we go. Let's start this stream off with some beautiful Orpheus singing with some beautiful folks. We got 3 people. Thank you for being here, y'all. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I recognize
Hypnos.
that is the look of someone who just got here after
Yeah, how do we die last time?
fortunate demise, courtesy of the notorious bloodless wave makers.
Oh, okay, true.
Make those waves and
I
why do they hurt so much? Plenty of time to think it over now.
I think it was Asphodel where we bit the dust, right? Or the lava, the molten lava with burning rocks, to be precise. I think my biggest flub with the run last time on Heat level 32 yesterday was putting on or cranking up the amount of HP we get, or rather cranking down the amount of HP we get from healing items all the way to like 100%. So we debuffed our HP gains by 100%, which I didn't even realize was a thing, and so we weren't even healing, and that's what screwed us up, and we definitely paid the price. But I think the really big tip I got from Orcish, which by the way, Orcish, you followed me after the stream, thank you so much for the follow, was going with Stubborn Defiance. And there's an interesting little trick with Athena's boon where you can farm Stubborn Defiance, so I'm gonna have to see what that's about, right? Stubborn Defiance is actually a really big shout for this run. Anyways, let's continue catching up.
If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
All right, Eurydice and Orpheus's storyline are
Oh, thanks for
progressing
the
here.
sentiment, my friend. It's just when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
So cool how Orpheus is singing again. I love it. Ooh, we also have like 636 gems. I love that too. Hell yeah, we're getting close to 1,000. I can't remember what I was trying to save up for, but it's got to be some decor. There's a rhyme for y'all. Oh, saving up for 1,500, not 1,000. Okay. What's that? Shelf vintage? Ooh, okay. Cool, interesting. Oh, we have 7 keys too, so we oughta
Anything good?
go hit up the broker for some nectar.
I could use that.
Nice too. Ooh, let's turn in the fish here too.
Head chef. Pleasure doing business.
Good bit of gems. Let's give to Meg 1 nectar because shit's getting interesting with Meg. We've given her a bunch before.
Got you some more of that contraband you like. Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
You know what's funny is as much as I like gifting the really chill gods and deities and figures in Greek mythology in this game, like Achilles, for example, and Sisyphus, like the people who actually deserve it in my book, I also really like gifting the polar opposites because it's really interesting to see how the dynamic evolves with these characters who are otherwise very hostile to Zagreus as you give them more and more nectar, like for example Meg and Hades and what have you.
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
I like how the way she turned was super jarring.
Should check the garden.
Oh, yeah. Good shout. Oh, that's where Hades is chilling. That's where Pops is. Pops and Moms.
That as it may, if they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Man, this guy loves his wife.
Look at this place,
That's so wholesome.
Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you.
It's so jarring to see Hades actually have so much respect for someone.
Patient with your son. That's all I
And
ask.
adoration.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
Man, it's so cool. I love how complex of a character Hades is, right? Because he's kind of revealing that he doesn't want to be the god of the dead for his own ego and pride, right? But that he wants to, like, he's kind of in this position where he's got to be so that everyone can fear him, you know? So he lives up to the mantle. And he doesn't want, he doesn't want to give in to the love for his family so
I
that
don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows
he can
quite
still
how
be that
best to
way.
manage that. So long as we do our best.
That's beautiful, man.
That
The character dynamics are fucking amazing in this game. Yo, Orcish, welcome in, man. How's your Saturday going? Had to drop out a little out of the blue yesterday, but how did the run go? It went, I'm not gonna lie to you, it didn't go amazing. And the main reason for that is because I didn't realize that I debuffed my health gains by 100%. Like, I maxed out the amount of healing debuff we get on the Pact of Punishment. So we were not healing at all. But you know what the silver lining was? It was the tip you gave me, which was huge, which was to go in with Stubborn Defiance and choose Athena as our boon, or as our goddess with the boons. I didn't, unfortunately, get around to being able to farm Death Defiance by her, but it was setting up to be a pretty good run in that department. Now I just need to tone down the amount of healing debuff I have. But yeah, it was great. It was great. We did beat Heat 16, and I think you were there for that. But we started Heat 32 and only did one run, but today we're dedicating the full stream to that, so I'm really excited to give these runs a go. Right? I live for these challenges. Ooh, gotta talk to Nyx there too. But how are you doing? How is your weekend? Thank you so much for dropping by, and I also noticed you followed me after the stream too, so thank you so much for that. We're at 160 followers now. Thank you all so much for your support.
Child, is something amiss?
My Saturday's going pretty well, just a relaxing day. Really good to hear that, man.
No, it's just
Definitely resonate
the
with some
latest
relaxing
regulation
days.
from the contract. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Man, Nyx and Achilles are like the surrogate parents of Zag. They're like the parents that Zagreus never had. Love it. Audio design of this game is fantastic as well, right? The fact that the further along you go in the palace, you can still hear Orpheus' singing, but it gets more muffled. Speaking of which, speaking of all this instruments and singing and musical jazz, you gotta practice some of this. Get our daily dose of practice in. Because that's a new thing we discovered, right? We can continuously come back here after each run and play it a bit to improve our skills at it. And there's like a whole prophecy for it. That's so cool. The lyre. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to start with Aphrodite, like last time. I think, yeah, we bit the dust in Asphodel. But as always, let's start with Aphrodite. Let's go ahead and adjust active punishment here. I think it was, yeah, lasting consequences. Mine is 100%. I can't believe I overlooked that so hard. Okay, let's definitely get that to maybe 50%. Anything but 100, right? I still want me some heals, man. I still want me some heals. Ooh, 100% is a lot. That's like a one-shot, right? If we go hard labor max. Let's definitely not go hard labor max. No, thank you. Those appear in greater numbers. Maybe we'll max that out. They keep coming, I keep shooting. Heightened security. I was always okay with this one until I realized that what Hades spawns in the boss fight against him were traps. Right, that's the moment I decided to never again go with heightened security. I think I was the one who recommended it. LC4 is doable with Stubborn Defiance, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, I definitely want to... I want to try it though, right? I'm definitely intrigued, right? Like, color me intrigued by what you were saying about Stubborn Defiance and Athena, because that shit sounds really cool. Even if it doesn't work out, I just want to try it, you know? I'm all for trying things I haven't tried in games I really enjoy. Higher life totals, we can try that one.
What could go wrong?
Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh yeah, we're still on 7 minutes, by the way, so we just about finished the fight against Meg. With like 15 seconds remaining, which is insane. Okay, definitely flurry shot here.
Let's go, Coronaut.
Yeah, I do want to run Stubborn Defiance and hopefully get Athena somewhere here. Alright, swell. We're getting Aphrodite right out the bat. Alright, little jar people. I got a date with Meg here. A very painful, bloody, combative date. Please let me get through.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
I love how the gods still think I'm going to Olympus. Okay, yep, of course, Heartbreak Flourish. I hear you there, Chaos. Don't think I'm gonna fall for that. Got no time for distractions, man. I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Alright, little ghosties and big boys. Out of the way, fools. Ooh, Artemis. Yeah, definitely Artemis here. Artemis. Never say never to Artemis. Fantastic.
The dead must make a rather easy target, wouldn't you say? Let's see what you can do to them, given your choice of these.
Thank you. Dash strike deals more damage. Artemis's aid. Nice. Ooh, great start. Great start to the run, man. Okay, gems are darkness. We'll go around darkness here. I remember I get something for going to the gems room, but I forget what that is. I apologize. It's one of the talents, I believe. Or no, not the talents, but renovations that give me that ability to get something besides the gems. But it's okay. And now we shall go this way. Bippity boo, skedaddle skaboo. Hey! By the way, that's duo we got from Aphrodite the other day with Zeus, for our fight against Hades where we beat level 16, was actually quite good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I see how it might have been a debuff, but in that specific instance of having Poseidon's ult and being capped at 25% ult charge, actually worked out quite well in our favor. They just kept spamming dash around him with that ult. Okay, oh, okay. Sweet. Go for that. Contractor ability is additional 20 coin, I believe. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you for reminding me.
Grateful, dearest.
Oh, nice Heartbreak Strike. Perfect. Getting all our boons right off the bat.
Standing, Zacharias. But this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis.
Sorry, Artemis. Can't resist the god of love.
Here comes the wrath.
I'd rather love, not hunt. I love how in this game, it's so goofy when you go into these trial rooms because you can have the god whose ultimate or whatever boon you're using be against you. And you could be using their boons and abilities while they use their abilities to kill you simultaneously. It's kind of funny. It's like they're helping you and hurting you. Ooh, that's not funny though. Getting kind of low. It's too low for my liking. It's okay, we got Stubborn Defiance in the tank. Ooh, yep, there it is. It's fine. Okay.
All right, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess.
Thank you.
No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
Will do, ma'am. Cast seeks foes. Dash strike deals more damage. Your critical effects deal even more damage. I'm going to go with True Shot. And the reason for that is because hopefully we can eventually get the duo boon between her and Aphrodite. And so when I weaken foes and use my cast on them, we can melt them. Alright, we got the trailer music in the house. I love this theme, it's so good. I love that too. Okay, we got Uncle in the house. Uncle P. Lies of P.
Still, to be quite blunt. So here, let's fatten you right up.
Hey, we got his dash. I like his dash. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, man. Okay. Only thing I am slightly concerned about is time. We're down to like 3 minutes here. This isn't looking too hot. Feel like we could be going way faster. The only thing about the bow is it's definitely not your best friend when it comes to doing this shit fast, you know? Sweet. Slain foes have a chance of dropping health. Shit, I'll take that. Needs the heals, man. I needs the heals. Oh, there we go. That was a good call on that one. My personal best time is actually on the bow, but on the Hera aspect, depends on the aspect mostly. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think the aspect definitely determines a lot in terms of time. That's a very good point. That's awesome, though, that your best time is on the bow. It's my favorite weapon. Whew.
Here, fishies.
And always stop the fish. Even though we got like a minute on the clock.
I got one.
I'm gonna die a horrible death within a minute. Let's just stop the fish casually. Oh, I need that max HP. Oh my god, why is this level taking so long? Where's Meg at? Where Meg be and where Meg do? Holy hell. Where are they? Oh my god. Hiding down here, you little tupster. Well, little isn't the word I'd use to describe you. This is so screwed.
No, the time.
What the hell? Yeesh.
A gift.
Sisyphus! Help!
So, this time, Prince, when you were back
Oh no.
and
We're down to like 20 seconds here.
her, weren't you? The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put
I like how I just stop in a chat with him with 20 seconds.
about the surface stuff.
Alright, let's get some healing.
A fine
Thanks for the McDonald's.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man. What a relief that Sisyphus invented McDonald's, dude. Dude's the biggest bro. Okay, I gotta pause and think here. I grabbed that and I'm gonna go. I need health. I need a lot of health for this. Because we're gonna be losing... I think... You lose some health over time, right? When you run out of time? I was curious, I looked it up. How much health do you take? Or how much damage do you take over time when you run out of time? Quite a bit, I bet. I don't even want to think about it. Eh!
Time's up.
No! Oh my god, 5 damage? Okay, 5 per second. Jesus. It's fine, we have Stubborn Defiance. Nobody panic! Everybody hold on to your butts. It's getting hairy. And by hairy, I mean not the butts, but definitely the gameplay. Fuck. Oh, rip. It got so cracked there at the end. 5 damage per second every single time you run out of time.
Ugh, more Fury Sisters.
That was great. See, this is why I love this game is I can never be mad when I die, like ever. Because it's just so fun to keep jumping back into it. And I think it really helps that the game doesn't have a lot of levels on paper. Right? Even though the levels are incredibly layered. Because you don't feel like there's a whole lot on your plate that you have to take on.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna tweak the timer.
She doesn't kill anyone. She likes keeping them alive. For quite a while, really. Hurts them still, but doesn't kill them off. I guess she really doesn't like you, huh?
Damn, Hypnos, you're getting sloppy at your job. Electo didn't kill me, the timer did, even though she technically did. Totally putting that one on the timer.
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir.
That was great.
You once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron.
Whoa.
He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
No way. Chiron gifted him that spear?
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
That's new to me. Interesting, man.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit.
Lore
since
is so
before you were
compelling.
born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything. Even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
Oh, that makes sense.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
Oh, true. His shoulder guard is a huge skull. I just realized.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently. And
so these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
Right, before the Olympians got on top, it was basically the Titans, right? Everything was dominated by the Titans, if I understand that correctly.
You're better off.
And then the Olympians waged war against the Titans and wiped them off the face of the realm.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that?
Oh.
Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Hell yeah, practice makes perfect. Oh, here's the one fish I caught with a minute on the clock. Better give me a lot of gems for those. I literally stopped the timer that would seal my fate in a very bloody ending in order to get that one fishy for you.
Hey, mate.
Okay, here we go. So this time, yeah, we gotta tweak some shit here. Okay, let's leave that where it is. Nine minutes for tight deadline. Oh yeah, only one into that one. True. 80 is too much. Maybe I could go with Underworld Customs. I don't think this one should be too bad, because we might get a bunch of shit we don't want. Right, and then it shouldn't be too bad when it comes to purging them, especially the ones that we don't need. I don't know, let's try it. Should we? Fuck. Get rid of tight deadline. I honestly have half of mine and just get rid of tight deadline altogether, because everyone just takes so much longer to kill now. Underworld Customs isn't bad if you disable routine inspection. Without Dark Foresight, you'll get a lot less boons. Okay, so okay, so it's not bad if you disable routine inspection, which is this one. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it's not as hard to deal with this if you don't have this on where you remove some of your talents. And one of the talents you said is Dark Foresight. Which, what does Dark Foresight do for us again? Hold on, I'm gonna have to quickly review that. I think it's the third to last one. I know which one you're talking about.
I can grow stronger.
Oh, it raises your chance for getting supplies. Right. Blue doors for gold doors? Well, sorry, wait. Oh, my bad. What are the blue doors and gold doors? What are those again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with heightened security, actually. Fuck it. I don't really mind the traps. And we'll get infinite time. Try Underworld Customs. Yeah. I think not having to worry about the time is the biggest thing for me personally. Blue doors have meta progression items, darkness keys, nectar, etc. Gold have boons, coins, hammers, stuff that make you stronger. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I never paid attention to the color of the doors. My apologies. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for letting me know. So you were saying it trades blue doors for... Okay, right. Because I remember the description said we have a higher chance of getting all the supplies, right? And we get supplies from the blue doors. And you said it trades blue doors for gold doors. So, right, we get more coins, hammer, and stuff. It's things that make us stronger. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate the shouts, Orcish. And I was telling this to Sandwich yesterday as well. I love how much I don't know about this game and how much I'm still learning, even though I've put so many hours into it. That's so cool. No worries, most people don't notice that. Yeah, thanks for understanding, man.
So full that they could burst. If only you
I'm
could
definitely
see how
learning.
I
It's a
care.
process.
I would do anything to aid you in your plight. My heartfelt blessings be with you, dearest.
Okay, great. Start with that.
Let's break some hearts.
I know the trap one, I forget what that one's called, is quite bad, especially when you're fighting Hades. But I only ever really had problems with it. I remember when we had Extreme Measures 4 on Hades. That's when I really noticed the shit kicking in. Otherwise, I'm pretty okay at dodging all of his green hand-grabbing traps. I think that's all he spawns, right? Are there any more traps he spawns? Okay, perfect. Let's go for Daedalus. Hopefully we get some good progress with this setup. Relative to the last one. Better progress relative to the last run, for sure. Not expecting huge things, right? Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed, in the wise words of another Greek god. With a boy of his own. Much like Monsieur Hades. Special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. Yeah, definitely piercing volley for this, I would say.
It is.
And let's go for another key here. Keys for days. Keys and cheese. Ooh, we got some invisible boys here. What's up with that? Why are they all transparent? Do I have, is this some benefits package yet? Oh, it might be. Yes, I think I have benefits package on. We got a perk there. Wonder what that one does where they're kind of transparent. Maybe it makes them take less damage. Very curious. Okay, definitely Artemis. Yeesh, though. We got Demeter in this pool. Gonna have to, force in Athena at some point, unless we end up getting her naturally. Sorry, Crystal. Stop being such a poser. Stop being like the Hollow Knight crystals. You're not as cool.
Let's take a little hunting.
You're fodder for my arrows.
You'll do most of the work, but hey, I'll be with you in spirit.
Thank you. Okay, so you're saying transparent ones are just clones of something else in the room. Oh, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. So they're clones of some other dude who isn't transparent, and you kill the original. Gotcha. And then the rest die. The clones themselves only have 1 armor and 1 HP. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the hardest perk I've had to deal with from benefits package was in Elysium. And it was when you kill one of the zombies and they turn into multiple ghosts. And you gotta shoot the right ghost, otherwise they'll explode. And I didn't understand how that worked. I didn't understand that for the longest time. And when I finally did, I was like, oh my god, I get it now. I thought it's like you have to kill all of them or they all come back as zombies. There's some really wacky, interesting perks that are kind of interesting to deal with. Attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with Deadly Strike.
My senses sharpen.
I do need some abilities that deal critical damage. So that eventually, and hopefully, if we get the duo boon between Aphrodite and Artemis, we can deal a lot of damage. That was one of my best runs ever when I got that duo boon, and the Artemis cast. Like, holy crap. Let's go. Okay, Poseidon next. Do you have Underworld Customs on? I think I turned that one on, right? Okay, so let's make sure we take some shitty thing here so that we can get rid of it. I think, but what Poseidon's probably going to give us that one, I would hope, that makes it so that items have more value. That I can totally part with. I think if you go for the passives,
you're free.
That's a good idea. I'd assume. Yeah. Okay.
Oi, nephew. It's excellent to see you once again and in good spirits still. Then come, let's make some waves.
Yes, Uncle. Ah, shit. But he actually gives us good things here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. Any stuff is worth more. I think I should take this. But at the same time, I want to also get that at some point. Okay, we'll do Ocean's Bounty for now, so that we can give that away. So we got 3 little boons here, right? 1, 2, 3. So they'll all show up. That means, unless we get another one. Nectar or Darkness. Go for Nectar here. And when it comes to it, we're going to give away the thing we got from Poseidon. And hopefully meet him again, which we'll have to, right? Because he's part of our pool. It was Poseidon and Demeter was the last one. Okay, actually, Demeter is good. I realized Demeter is good because she can give us a lot of boons that we're not going to use. It's my least favorite god in the game. Ooh, I realize we're actually not playing on a timer, so we could definitely do a trove trial here. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't remember you picking up Demeter. I didn't, but I saw her room. But you know what? That reminds me, you're right. Just because you see the room with a god in it and don't pick up their thing doesn't mean you'll see them again. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's a chance you won't see Demeter again if we don't pick up her thing in this level. They might swap her out for Dionysus or Zeus or someone random. I forgot that's the way the game works. You're absolutely right. It's only if you pick up the god that you get locked into the god, right? Am I understanding that right? Like, now that we have Aphrodite, Artemis, and Poseidon, we're going to see them again. But I'm assuming, yeah, we're never going to see Demeter again. Potentially, right? We might, but we didn't pick up her thing. Not guaranteed.
Blood and darkness.
No, I forgot we were doing a Trove trial. I zoned out. That's okay, though. Oh, got a good bit of darkness. Let's go. Basically, the game will naturally give you a pool of 4 plus Hermes plus Chaos. Can add 5 with keepsakes, but not usually recommended. So yeah, I am aware of that. But what I'm not 100% sure of yet is, let's say you see a god in level 1 in Tartarus, but you don't go for the chamber with the god in it, and you don't get their boon, and you completely ignore that god on your on the first level, and then you go to Asphodel. I think it changes that god out, right, for a different one. I feel like that's happened to me before. If not, though, then I was right originally. Like, yeah, we're gonna see Demeter again. Exactly, okay. I just wanted to clarify that. So if you ignore them, they're not in your pool yet. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, so in the next level, yeah, we probably won't see Demeter again. It might be someone else completely. Yes, sir. Dash deals more damage when you end up inflicting weak. Just take damage. Damage falls around you and inflict weak. Okay, hold up. Am I... codex here I can open. I just want to see what the requirements are for... Oh, there aren't any. Never mind. I'm going with Dying Lament. I just gotta inflict weak upon everyone here. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Dibbity-doo.
I thought I'd find you here.
Alright, survival time. Requirements for what? Oh, I was just wondering what the requirements were for the Duo Boom, but I think we don't, there are no requirements, right? You just have to get the 2 gods first. So I think we should be okay. But I was like thinking about re-rolling to try and get it. But it's going to be insanely rare now that we have the talent disabled. But so that's okay. We'll just go with what we get. Only thing I'm tempted to reroll for, which I will inevitably, is the ultimate. Ooh, unlucky. Overstayed my welcome there, but it's all good. Yeah.
No chance.
All right, amazing.
Nice.
Duos usually require a core boon from both. You do qualify for Artemis Aphra since you have them on attack. Exactly, yeah. That's why I was like, I realized we have requirements done already because we got boons from them in general. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I'm good. That's a rip-off there, considering the conditions. All right, little yellow riding hoods. Love the sound effect for weak. Sounds like metal hitting metal. I don't love that though. But I do love having Stubborn Defiance. Yeah, holy crap, man. Stubborn Defiance for this is such a huge call.
I'll just take
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do for my god pool on this run is
Now what?
Okay, sweet. Got some more gods here. I'm going to run who I have currently. So Artemis, Aphrodite, Poseidon, and also Athena for level 2. We'll force her in with the keepsake. We'll start with Aphrodite here. If you had pressure points from Artemis instead of her attack... Oh, interesting. You wouldn't qualify. Huh. Yeah, so it does have to be an attack special modifier. Gotcha. That is actually some big intel. Thank you. You know, I'm actually not going to go for Aphrodite's ult here. Weak affected foes are also more susceptible to damage. That's pretty great. And I'm going to hope for Poseidon's ultimate. Or his dash. Or his cast. Actually, quite a few things I don't have yet. Core boons are attack, special, cast, dash, call. That's what I meant originally. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense now what core boons are. So ones that modify your abilities. Yep. The other ones I just call passives. I'm not sure. Is there like a technical term for them in the game? So yeah, passives I feel like... Oh, geez. Unlucky. Alright, be careful. Uncle Poseidon, please! Thanks, Uncle. Not for the part where you kill me once, though. I thought you were the cool uncle.
What say you, nephew?
Oh, true. Core boons is just... Yeah, that's true. It's a community title they get given to the items in the game. It's not even part of the game's vernacular. You're right. So I could get away with calling the other ones passives. Is that what the community usually calls them? The other ones? Hey, Poseidon Jade. I like Poseidon Jade. But imagine I have to give it away at the end because of Underworld customs. I'd be really angry. But not really. I don't like being angry. I like palms, though. I don't have a name for the others, to be honest. So let's call them passives. I think passive sounds pretty cool, right?
Gods grant me strength.
Deadly Strike 2, Dying Lament 2. So, hopefully Poseidon's Aid here. Buff my ult up. I think this is my new favorite ult in the game. I really like Artemis's Aid, but when you're playing on high heat levels and you just need to be absolutely certain your ult is going to hit Hades, I like to have that reassurance from Poseidon's Aid or Ares' ult too. Basically the ones that transform you and allow you to move around.
It's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Don't care. Alright, Meg. No timer this time. Gauntlet down. Arrows out. Anka Poseidon in my pocket. Ah! That's right, everyone's a tiny bit speedy. Gotta remember that, man. Put like 1 into speed here. I remember we put 2 into speed. Oh my god. One of the worst decisions I ever made. That's funny. Should have charged it fully. I got ahead of myself. I should have waited for it to charge fully. That was a big mistake. Whoa. Oh, unlucky. I should have transformed. That's fine. Damn, damn, damn. I don't have... Oh, I've seen you run with the bow a lot. What are your other favorite weapons slash builds? I really enjoy using a shield. I would say the shield is my second favorite weapon. That was a good second run, though. That was a good second run. I like my setup here. Just got to play a little bit more carefully. Yo, Sandwich, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? I'm just enjoying some Hades here, doing some Heat level 32 attempts today, trying to beat this thing, because I live for these challenges and games. Super duper fun, right? If you want proof of why I love these so much, look no further than my reaction to beating Heat level 16 the other day. I remember that. That was awesome. Can't wait to beat this. Swapping hard labor out for benefits package 2 might be a good idea. Benefits package 2 can make for harder normal rooms, but doesn't affect bosses. Hard labor 3 plus stubborn defiance can make for hard bosses. That might be a really good idea, Orcish. I appreciate that shout. And again, thank you, Orcish and Sandwich, for these past 2 streams guiding me through all of these hurdles and obstacles and trials and stuff like that. Very kind of you dudes.
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensure Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
But I'm the main player character, Achilles. I don't want to fix it. I want to fix everyone's familial problems. Don't mean to backseat. Feel free to tell me to tone it down. I just like talking Hades. Well, yo, no worries, Orcish, man. I actually really appreciate you helping me through it all. Yeah, don't worry about that at all. I don't see it as backseating. Backseating to me, so I'll kind of clarify what I mean by that, because yeah, admittedly, it is a rule on my channel. Backseating to me is like if I'm trying something in a game and the viewers tell me not to try that thing, right? if someone tells me not to do something just because I want to try it out in a game, I would consider that backseating. But backseating is like, but what you guys are doing is not backseating, because it's trying to like guide me through it, you know, trying to help me out through it and assist me in things I'm trying to accomplish and have fun with. So I definitely don't see it as backseating. So don't worry about it, man. Like, unless you go, oh, that thing you just did, don't do that. Right? If I'm like, oh, I want to try this out, and you're like, don't do that, do this instead, then that's kind of backseating, I guess, right? I mean, it's totally fine if you're like, I wouldn't advise that, but if someone's like, yeah, don't play this certain way, like, that's kind of backseating, I would say, if that makes sense. Exactly what Orcish just said for me. So yeah, guys, don't worry whatsoever at all. You guys haven't been backseating at all in my book, so don't worry about it. It's all good. You guys are actually quite the opposite. You're being awesome and helpful, and it's like we're both playing the game together, and I love that. Okay, yeah, let's give some moms here. Let's give Moma. Moma.
For me? Are you quite sure?
Always wholesome.
This vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Yeah, that painting was beautiful.
Still can't believe you let me hold this.
I really like that painting.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
And on top of that, I'm trying to fend them off using high heat levels, Dad. Where's a little appreciation bonus for that?
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling.
Don't know, unfortunately. I can't get that far. I can't get that far on Heat 32. I'm sorry, Orpheus.
You never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
Okay. I do kind of wish the game would give some sort of darkness incentive for high heat. Still need like 120k darkness for max rank. Ooh, what's that? What's max rank? Is that like... Yeah, I'm not sure. What ranking system is that? That sounds crazy though, 120k darkness for max rank.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
That's so nice. Love how Nyx is just constantly chilling. Just chilling all the time and having a good time here. Giving us all this wisdom. And all these good vibes. Okay. There's our post-run catch-up. Alright, and let's get this show on the road. I'm sorry, I thought you already had those unlocked. It doesn't give any sort of gameplay advantage. You'll get it soon. Just gives you a badge. Ooh. I'm intrigued though, so how do you go about unlocking that? That's very interesting. That's what's so crazy about this game, right? Is there's still so much you can do and unlock and discover no matter how far you get into it, it feels. Every time you think that's it, there's more. And I love that. I'm pretty sure it's actually 350k for max rank. I may be wrong, I'm not sure. But it was that the last time I looked at the wiki. Damn, 350k darkness. And do you mean like darkness in total, like of all time? Or darkness at a singular point in time? So like right now I have 668. So would that need to be 350k? Or are you just talking about like 350k of all time? I hope it's the second one. Otherwise someone's definitely losing their mind trying to get that. I'm assuming it's the second one, right? So what did Orcish say here earlier that we should swap out? Hard labor out for benefits package. Okay. So benefits package 2. Yeah, you know what? This is actually a really good idea. Less damage from the foes. But foes with perks. That sounds like a pretty good trade-off, I feel. You guys think we should do a different weapon? You guys think I should go with like the shield?
My shield.
I think I actually tried using Aspect of Zeus once and I was quite a big fan of that. Like how you like throw it and keep it in one area and then you can recall it from there slowly. And maybe let's try Aspect of Zeus here. Go something that seems a tiny bit different. Change things up, spice things up a little bit, right? I love the bow, but I just want to experiment with different things too, right? Okay. Here we go. Thanks for the shout, Orcish. I think that's a great idea, getting rid of hard labor. 32 is possible with any weapon. Worth a shot? Makes sense, yeah. Really, I could do it with any weapon, you're right. It's just a matter of getting good. Alright, here we go. Explosive return. Your special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Oh, that's good. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Okay. Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. You know, I think I'm going to go with Empowering Flight. Because catching the shield with Aspect of Zeus is going to be a pain. Because it takes like a gazillion years to get back to you depending on where you are. So I think the second one's a good call, I feel like. Ooh. Interesting perks.
Nice try.
Got some benefits, boyos? Well, I got a benefit of my own. With the power of lightning. Yeah, I love this. I love Aspect of Zeus. It's so great. And you can also run into your shield to get it back as well. It's like Ares' Beyblade thing. The little blade rift. But a teensy tiny bit better for me personally, right? I just like the way it plays out a little more.
Let me see.
It's like a Blade Rift, but Zeus edition. Okay, I'm definitely not fucking with Chaos this run. Small suggestion here, and of course you don't have to do it, but I recommend going... Oh no, I'm sorry, Sandwich. Your message popped up as soon as I was like, I'm not fucking with Chaos. Alright, I'll keep it in mind for next time if we get it again relatively soon. Oh no. That's like the story of my life with Hades. Anytime someone in chat is like, try this out, I read that the second I walk through a door to go to the next chamber. I apologize. It's because of like Twitch delay, so I know you guys are like writing the messages as soon as I'm seeing the thing, but it doesn't pop up for like a second or two later. So yeah, sorry about that. Fortunately, there will always be a small, teensy tiny delay. Ooh, lots of bombs here. More than usual. Oh, that's right. I think we have the condition that puts on a lot of foes. Okay. Shield is fun. Gotta love chat delay, it happens. Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, I missed your last one. I hated the base shield, but Zeus aspect is really fun. It gives you the ability to play much more aggressively if you want to. Exactly, right? You just leave it in one spot and be like, I'll be right back, you guys. And you can go to like another edge of the map and deal with everyone else there. It's great.
There.
Now there, dearest, you'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Okay, definitely Heartbreak Strike here, because it's epic as well.
Fabulous.
Epic AF. I love how he's like, I feel fabulous. Definitely very fab. Definitely very fab-tastic. Love how back in the day, like the early 2010s, people would just like say the word fabulous left and right. It was such an overused word. It was like memed on so hard to describe things that were just pretty and aesthetically pleasing. This game is kind of like paying homage to that, I feel. In like the coolest of ways with Aphrodite. Makes sense. And goddess of love and beauty. I love like the subtle humor in this game. It's so good. Oh, you're not good though. I just really want to try out that thing that Orcish was talking about with Athena. And like farming Death Defiance using Stubborn Defiance. Sounds like a really interesting trick. Really, really curious to see what that's about. Ooh, spooky. Can't say I've ever seen this perk. Which honestly, I hope so, because if I remember right, we only have one more perk to finish for the Prophecy. Dude, the shield is dope. Shield is too good. What is this perk? It's so interesting. It's like they're spawning these blue circles. But I don't take damage in them, I don't think. Ooh, Athena. And she's within an Erebus gate? What a cursed way to get what I want. Tried it yesterday for the first time. Made it to Hades on Heat 32, so thanks a lot for that bit of info, Orcish. Oh, nice, Sandwich. Made it all the way to Hades? Good shit. Also found out that you need an Athena boon before you can get the Stubborn Defiance. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Which one? Can be a tad broken once you get to Hades using Stubborn with 3 Death Defiances, each healing 80% HP since I had the Patroclus buff still on. Oh, true. Right, he gives you that Patroclus buff, right? Or he gives you that one buff in the chamber. Anyone is fine. Okay, gotcha. Let's... You need an Athena core boon specifically. Can check in the Codex boon list. Good idea. Wait, how do I open the Codex again? I forget. Usually a thing in the menu, right? I guess I can't do it over here. Check controls. Oh, open Codex is left bumper. True, my bad. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Alright, so Olympian gods and Athena. And you said you need an Athena core boon specifically. Oh yeah, so the attack, special, dash, that kind of stuff. So Divine Strike, Divine Flourish. One of those, right? Do we have all of the ones for Athena? No, we don't. We don't have Divine Protection yet. Ooh, that's a legendary. You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. Ooh, wow. So cool. Deathless Stand is one of them. Oh, Stubborn Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenish one okay, I see. Right, yeah, so this one I remember, it gives you back one use of Death Defiance, and in this case it's Stubborn Defiance. And so I remember you said that you need to die first and then talk to her and then get this. And then she gives you an extra Stubborn Defiance because it's kind of like glitched or whatever. It looks like Call is actually excluded here. So core boon besides Call. Oh, yeah. So any one of these four, right? So Divine Strike, Fouling Shot, Dash, Flourish. Yeah. So basically all of her basics, like basic special cast and dash is what we need for this. Okay. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense. Let's do this. It's gonna be hard with the shield. I feel like Erebus gates are easy when you zone people.
What now?
But let's try and change that.
Just you try and hit me.
Oh my god, wow. That was bad. I just walked right into that one, and it was coming so slow. Jeez. That's okay. Still breathing. Oh, wow. Damn, and I actually died too. Oh, that's actually fun. Just like knocking the enemy into the shield itself. Ooh, controller battery's low. Alright, give me 1 sec. Going to just swap these out real quick. Okie dokie, sorry about that. Got me some new batteries here. Let's turn on the damn thing.
Yuck.
Alright. Oh wait, prophecy fulfilled? What did I just beat? Interesting. That's a nice little surprise there. And definitely a welcome one at that. Alright, let's go for Poseidon here. Poseidon should be great. Oof. Lots of speedy projectiles. Oh, the trap. Jeez. I knew it was going to happen. I was like, oh, I'm screwed. Stepped on the wrong thing. Okay, great. I'm glad we chose the shield though. It's more fun here right now because we've been going for the bow so much lately. Hello, Uncle. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Okay. Ooh, Poseidon's Aid. Wonderful. Take that ult there.
Not finished yet.
Got the ult I want. Nice-oo. Ooh, survival room and a trove room at the same time. 45 seconds. I can survive for longer, Pops. Do your worst. No, really though, please do your worst. Do no better than your worst. It's already hot enough here as is. Damn, there's so many of these bozos. Coming through! Coming through!
Got to hold on.
Guys left in your own room. I had to dash through there. That's what happens when you leave someone no room to walk by. Let that be a lesson to you. Okay, and there's a trove trial. What's that one about? Oh, we gotta collect the item first. Rookie mistake. Ooh, 75 HP. I'll take it. I will take it and bake it. Now we got a Stubborn Defiance too in case we die. Dash around here. Dash strike everywhere. Oh, holy hell yeah. Dash strike plus throwing the shield with Aspect of Zeus is gnarly. This shit is so broken. Well, not really, but definitely feels that way. Oh, it took us long though, nonetheless. Oh, it took us way too long. Yeah, the trove trials are kind of a lost cause at Heat 32, I feel like. Because with all the buffing we've done to the enemies, with all the buffs we have on the enemies, right, it's going to take way longer to kill them. And it does take way longer to kill them. So it's like, kind of not worth doing the trove trials. This is the second one I tried on Heat 32. Kind of not worth it. You just take so much time and lose so much of the reward. Definitely remember this room all too well. Not on Heat 32 though. I think it's the first time doing this room on Heat 32. And it is rightfully cracked. Okay, Uncle Zeus.
Now that's the Aegis that I know and love.
Damage control 2 plus jury summons 3 definitely working against you in the trove trial. You're right. You are absolutely right. More people plus more damage. Who would have thunk you'd go down from 75 HP to 8 HP with that chest? It looks like Call is actually excluded here, so Corboon besides Call? Sorry, what was it? Yo! Ingenious, thank you so much for the sub, yo. Welcome in, by the way. So good to see you, dude. How's your weekend going? How's your Saturday? Thanks so much for dropping in and dropping that sub. Very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got this irritable? Thanks, man. I'm going to need all that hype and luck. And again, thank you so much for that sub, dude. It's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. And that was a great stream too yesterday, by the way, man. I'm really glad I rated that and got to hang out for a bit. Really enjoyed watching your Hades gameplay and just the chill community vibes that you got going there, dude. So keep on keeping on, man. You're killing it. The call message was old. It was when you had Athena up in the codex. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I get what you're talking about, Orcish. Right, that was in that was you referring to the Athena thing, right? Yeah, which by the way, damn, we gotta get to Athena at some point to see what that Stubborn Defiance and Death Defiance farming thing is about, right? I just really need to see that. I'm so glad I got to meet you. I am here to absorb Hades' skill via osmosis. Well, be prepared. I'm just gonna warn you, Ingenious. Be prepared to walk away with a whole lot of pain. Not to you, but witnessing a lot of pain in my playthrough and not a whole lot of skill or inspiration because Heat 32 is so cracked. I'm not even able to get past Meg here. I think the furthest I got with Heat 32 was yesterday. before I rated your stream at the end of mine, which I got to like I think halfway through Asphodel, and then I got absolutely bodied. But we're learning, right? I'm learning here. I'm tweaking the little conditions in the Pact of Punishment and hoping to get further and further each time. But yeah, this has been really fun so far. I live for challenges like these in games because of that joy you feel after beating them, right? It just feels so magical and satisfying, and I absolutely love that. So, oh yeah, despite all the pain and all the sweat and all the blood and all the tears with these challenges, there's something bright at the end of it, you know? But hell yeah, thanks for being here again. Electric Shot, Heaven's Vengeance. Oh yeah, definitely Electric Shot. I like Zeus's cast a lot. I will definitely mess with that. Thank you, Uncle Zeus. Okay. Time for some more big bads. So I think right now we have Zeus, Aphrodite, and... Did we pick up a third? Oh, I think it's Zeus and Aphrodite, right? Oh, no, Poseidon. Right. My bad. So I think, yeah, that's 3. So I'm hoping the 4th is Athena. I mean, it was in that one Erebus Gate. Yeah. There you go. I'm just glad we have Poseidon's Dash. This thing is like my new best friend when it comes to the ults. I used to love Artemis's Aid, but holy hell, ever since that Heat level 16 fight against Hades with Poseidon's Aid, I think this just has to be my new favorite ult. Ah! That was close. That almost clubbed me on the cranium right there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely should charge that more often, or charge that to max gauge more often. I got way too ahead of myself and too trigger happy with that aid. Okay, massive. 1 nectar and 1 upgrade. Heartbreak Strike. Right, definitely saving my money for a rainy day. Okay, so gems or darkness? Oh, that's a mini boss right there. Go for the darkness room, man. I just need things to be as chill as possible. No pun intended, because yeah, this is pretty hot, man, at level 32. Ooh, Ares. Yeah. Interesting. So we got like, yeah, so we have Aphrodite, Zeus, and Poseidon, right? So there was Athena earlier, now it's also Ares. But I really want Athena. I really need Athena here. I hate to do this, man. I mean, Ares is my boy. I love his basic and special. I love the Doom. But for this playthrough, we need Aphrodite's weak. And we need Athena here as our 4th. So Ares has got to sit this one out. For early game, though, I absolutely loved Ares. I think Ares is great when you're starting out. Doom is too good. Oh, holy shit. Looked away for like a second and stepped on that. Yeah, another... Okay. This time, the message came in early enough. I got you, Sandwich. Let's do this. Chaos time. I got you this time. There we go. This is the anime redemption arc right here.
I've returned.
Ooh, and we have 1 nectar too. I think we've given a lot of nectar to Chaos, right? How much that be? Oh, only 4 left. Oh, is this right before the boss? Oh, shit. No.
It's little wonder all existence.
I should have...
Because I see...
You know what? I should have realized that.
I've met embodied in you. Please.
I should have been like, hey, this chamber, this level feels like it's been going on for a hot minute. I feel like the boss is coming up, so maybe this is a bad idea. I wasn't paying attention. Was that mid shop in front of you or final shop? Good question. I'm not sure either. I kind of forget. I was so fixated on the Chaos Well.
In exchange for your repeated offerings, you give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
See, this is why I love giving nectar to Chaos, because there's literally no meaning to it. The gesture means nothing to Chaos. It's meaningless in the grand scheme of the universe.
Only in the moments prior to the fact.
And that's why it's so fun, because it's goofy. Curious what happens at the end.
Whereas the veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You needed darkness.
Even though I'm not trying to flee anymore, technically.
But reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Alright, hopefully the thing I'm hoping for happens, otherwise I just made your run die. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey man, when you're streaming, so here's the thing, right? When you're streaming a game, and something goofy like that happens, like, oh no, I entered a Chaos Gate right before a boss fight. If you're streaming, that's like just fun content, right? It's a funny moment, it's goofy, it's great, so I appreciate it. Now, if I wasn't streaming, though, it would be a bit different. I'd be like, ah, shit, yeah, the run's over, you know, damn it. I wouldn't be like, oh, it's all your fault or anything, but I'd be like, ah, that sucks. But with streaming, it's like, oh, it's just good. It's entertainment. It's funny. It makes things more spicy, right? Good content. Good content time. So if anything, I should be thanking you if the run dies. Next 4 encounters or dash has less range. I gotta go with like the lightest of these conditions. Because the boss is coming up. All of these are really rough. Next 4 encounters or dash has minus 24% range. So funnily, for the first time, I'm not even looking at the rewards you get from these. I'm looking at what the least painful thing is. The most painless thing, relatively speaking, for this boss. And I think it's a minus 24% dash thing. Oh, Roiling Assault, because I don't think it affects boss rooms? Oh, really? I would have figured that this might have affected boss rooms because Meg usually summons those big dudes, right? But if they don't, yeah, I'm totally doing this. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, Hermes. Wait, hold on, though. I'm going for the store. I gotta stock up. As much as I want to go with Hermes there. Yes. Let's get it. Got my HP. HP sauce here. Just wanted a bit of HP before this madness.
I'm back, ladies.
Okay, nice. If Rolling Assault doesn't impact this, we're good. Should be cooking with fire. Nice, I know. Yeah, that was great. Saved. Oh, that's also nice. Yeah, I just realized Tisiphone doesn't summon any enemies. You're right. Ah! Eat my shield. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Oh, no. Big blocks. Oh my god. Ah, get into the water mode. I'm terrified here.
We're not finished.
This is really bad right now. I hate Tisiphone so much. She's my least favorite of the three. Or Tisiphone, or however you pronounce it. Oh! I didn't murder anyone! But I am gonna murder your face. No, I'm far enough away. I didn't even have to block there. That's goofy. Oh, come on. I don't want to die here. We're so close. I see the light. Ah! Okay. Oh, fuck. For a second, I thought that zoom in was for me.
She's a bit much.
Oh my jeez. Oh my lord. I thought that zoom in was for me and that I was going to be impaled with that bloody stick that eventually sends me back to the palace. But it was her. Because did you guys see that like tiny projectile? Like it almost hit me. It was like a pixel away. But we just about managed to get enough damage onto her at the last moment to beat her there. Fuck. That was stressful. Way more than it needed to be. Yeah, like I said, I think Tisiphone is like the hardest of the three, personally. Let's go. Thank you for the hype, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, for all of you being here, hanging out, and supporting the stream, and just guiding me through this amazing, great game and enjoying it with me, I really do appreciate that. We got 5 people here right now. Thank you all so much. It means the world to me. And again, Ingenious for the subscription. Let's go. This is a great Saturday. And I hope you guys can say the same. My bad for the chaos incident. I relied too hard on something that only had a chance of happening. No worries, Sandwich. Never apologize, man. All Gucci. And yeah, I am curious. What were you hoping for? Okay, here we go, boys. You ready for this? We're gonna go with Athena. We're gonna try and get Athena in here. Oh, this might be good. Stubborn Defiance restores 10% more HP than usual. I'm actually gonna go for that, man, because I die a lot. Oh, we're gonna have to purge something, aren't we? We have Underworld Customs. Yeesh. Oh no, these are all good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the cast. I'll live with that.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Oh, it's spoilers. Interesting. Very interesting. See, that's what I think is really cool about this game. Like, I keep saying this, but I'll say it again, is the fact that I think I've seen it all, but clearly I haven't, right? I feel like I've poured in a lot of hours into this game. But from what you guys are describing here, and from what I'm continually discovering here still, that's far from the truth, right? I've just not seen it all yet, clearly, and I think that's amazing. This game is just like a wealth of content. Anytime you think you've seen it all, you just haven't. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what you all are talking about eventually. Okay. We're in Asphodel now. Let's hope for a good run here, because I choked last time in Asphodel. It was like the furthest I made it on 32. Projectiles are really fast. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, don't forget, I have the Magma and Trap debuff on. So I gotta be extra careful here. Ooh, that was a great shield toss. Hey guys, I'm actually really happy. I usually never purchase items from the Well of Charon, but I'm really happy I bought that the Stubborn Defiance thing. Because yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm about to hit the dust here. And get back, not the highest amount of HP in the world or anything like that, but a good bit. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's getting kind of hairy there, but we're good. We are good. Okay, so we got the palm or gold. I'm definitely going for the palm in this case. Gotta upgrade what I've got. Oh man, you know what I just realized? One of the worst feelings would be upgrading a palm that we really like to a really high level here, and then having to get rid of it in Underworld Customs. Now that would be bad. Fingers crossed for not forced into that kind of situation. That's right, burn in the magma. But please don't make me burn there. Please and thank you and thank you and please. Zomboys. Lava zombies. I like how I call everyone a zombie in this game. Any enemy who looks even remotely like a humanoid, I just call them a zombie. But to be fair, the ones in Elysium, they're literally zombies, right? They're just all super lanky looking. I guess that's why. Oh, geez. Getting kind of low here in the HP sauce. Okay, completely dry. Last chance. That's fine. Just trying to play it safe. Charge up some ult. Gotta use my bull rush more often. That's for sure, man. I don't know why I sleep on that constantly. Ooh, nice. Ended up having to use the ult. They're all dead, which means that's true. You know what? That's so true. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. They're all technically dead. It's the Underworld, which means they're all zombies. I'm pretty sure that's how dead people work. Thanks. I feel so stupid now. Every person who has ever died is now a zombie. Yep, that's how it typically works. Yep, who would have thought we're in the Underworld and everyone's dead? Wow. Groundbreaking discovery. Oh, my brain sometimes. Poseidon's Aid. Level 2. Okay, yeah, let's get this up there. Let's get this up in the world. And we have, Athena's keepsake on, right? So we gotta meet her at some point. Alright, palm or store. Okay, let's go for the palm. I probably should have gone for the store, actually. I slightly regret my decision. Nice. Here's my basic ass cast. Shot him in the face. I really need to put this game down for longer periods of time. Kind of wanting to try some height stuff myself now, though. Yeah, this game is super addicting. This game is very addicting in the best way possible. And that's what makes it so amazing at the end of the day, right? It just makes you so excited to continuously jump back in and go for more runs and just have a good time. It never feels discouraging ever, which is what I love. Like, every single time you die, it's never demotivating. You're just like, okay, you want to do another run, I want to try out some new stuff, I want to try out different builds, see what crazy wacky combination of gods I can get. That's great. That is fundamentally why it's my favorite roguelike ever made. On top of all the other things too, right? Like, the fact that for once it's a roguelike game that has a great story. Because yeah, most roguelikes I've played are just, the story is almost not even existent, just non-existent there. Can't get into the worlds, you know? Whoa. So many foes. That's just what happens when you put on that condition, which increases them. This is definitely a handful. But one that I, the Prince of the Underworld, shall deal with, no doubt. Your demise is inevitable in a world where you're already deceased. Oh, God! Something happened there. Oh, they're Dusas. They turned me into stone. Pretty sure. Ooh, that was dirty. That was painful. One of them stoned me there and just followed up with the rest of them. That dude and his brothers just went to town with me while I was frozen. Okay, level 3. Definitely Heartbreak Strike.
Zesty.
Ooh, finally. It's about damn time. Let's go. Got Lady Athena in the house.
Hello.
Like how the music gets intense too. Not just an intense chamber because of the enemies, because of where the consequences this is gonna have for my run. Potentially. Ooh, definitely a mini boss worthy moment. Ooh. Thank God we have the shield here. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's actually great. And leave the shield there. Whoa, what? Okay. Something weird happened. No, Shield of Zeus! I need you to stay here. Love this aspect, but sometimes it just seems like a drunk version of fucking Mjolnir. It just doesn't play the way you want it to. It doesn't recall the way you want it to. Oh god, ah! Yeah! No! Okay, fine, it's cool. We have Stubborn Defiance here. We have Stubborn D with a capital D. Thank the mother chugging heavens I went with Stubborn Defiance for this. Biggest shout NA by Orcish. Okay, here we go, finally.
Silent, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Okay, huge. Special is stronger and can deflect. Dash deals damage and can deflect. So we need one of these, right? Okay, let's go with this. So we got weak on basic, we got deflect on special, and that is a prereq for the other thing she will give us, right? The Stubborn Defiance replenish. Okay, definitely not that place. Thank you. We have been down that route. Quite literally. And we are definitely not doing that again. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, lovely.
So quiet.
Got a little break room here.
Hit the spot.
Definitely appreciate that. This run, I don't want to say anything, man, because I'm known to be the Greek god of jinxing things. I'm not going to say anything. But this run is going pretty well so far. Okay, and there we go. With that, the run is now over. I've successfully jinxed it. Yeah! The shield run has actually been really fun. I'm actually really enjoying Aspect of Zeus here. Oh, that knockback though. Let's go. You literally just reminded me I needed to swap to Stubborn. I don't think I'd make it with Lasting Consequences 4 and only 3. That's well, I'm glad I mentioned that then. Good stuff. Orcish tells me to run Stubborn Defiance, and then I talk about how Orcish told me to run Stubborn Defiance, and that reminds Orcish to run Stubborn Defiance. That is some Stubborn Defiance-ception right there. That is some mindfuckery. Directed by Christopher Nolan. God damn, what an Oscar-worthy piece. Oh, nice. Finally got the ult here. Woo, let's go. Woo. Hell yeah, that was fun as fuck. Dude, I love Poseidon's Aid. I am so sorry I ever doubted your ult, Uncle. I think I used this ult relatively close to the beginning, and I just wasn't sure how to, like, use it properly. Which is why I kind of let the sour taste in my mouth. But now that I'm back at it, after a long time, and I've had a chance to see this shit in action and used properly against Hades and Heat level 16, oof.
Come to me, fishies.
Artemis has got some competition in the ult department. Whee! Ooh, Slabug.
Go figure.
Been a minute since we caught that. Okay, I think I want to go for more max HP here. Try and get that to at least over 200. I feel like from my own experience, if you can get that bad boy to be over like 200 at least, you're kind of set. Like, get it to at least that much, and then go for the other things. I don't think going for Chaos here is recommended. I mainly just recommend doing it once per run for the dialogue. But after the first time, you don't get dialogue. That's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should definitely approach Chaos like that in general. I've got a 45 done with Rail, and I think I could get a second... Holy crap. Dude, Orcish, you're killing it with this game. Wow. 45 heat. Oh my goodness. And yeah, you did you did 52, right? That's right. Yeah, you could get a second 50 heat done with it. Hardest part on my current setup is the EM4 oh yeah, Extreme Measures 4, right. Might have to test it out and change the pack around a bit. Dude, I'm just gonna say... All I'm gonna say is you're a real trooper. You're definitely the prince of the underworld, a real trooper. In the flesh, when it comes to this game. That's crazy that you're able to do all that. But yeah, I'm eager to hear about how that turns out for you, man. Definitely keep us posted. This sounds really exciting and fucking scary. I couldn't even do Extreme Measures 4 in Hades with like Heat level 16. It's so hard. It's crazy how you can do that. Good shit, man. Okay, this is gonna be spooky with the bonus magma damage. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. It's cool we got deflect on Y, on special. Okay. No! It hashed an enemy. Poseidon, Uncle! Let's do this! I got a question, by the way, about Poseidon's Aid. So when you cast it, do you have to keep moving around on top of the enemy with your analog stick to be able to deal damage? Or can you just cast it, leave Zagreus on top of the enemy and not touch your controller and it'll continue to deal damage? I have another question. Can we survive this? Alright, I believe. Let's do this. Come on. Last phase here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I was so stressed out there at the end.
To fly.
My HP, though. That was so unbelievably stressful at the end. I thought it was over. I genuinely thought it was over. Oof. Okay. Okay. We beat Asphodel. Let's go. I can die happily now, even though I'd prefer not to. Beat Asphodel on 32. Real happy about that. Let's go. Thanks for the hype, guys. Appreciate you. So right, in regards to my question about Poseidon, Sandwich says it automatically moves forward, so you do have to control it. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah. So if we don't control where he goes, it's just gonna keep going forward. Yeah, I get it. Maybe keep the Athena boon on. I meet her at some point, right? She's in our pool now. She's in the game now. Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain health items. Maybe this one? Does he run kind of low on HP? What do you guys recommend for Elysium? Because this seems very non-essential. I feel like we don't need to go for the Athena keepsake anymore because we got her in our pool. Oh, this one is actually pretty good. Deal 20% damage while at 35% HP or less. We tend to run pretty dry on HP. Maybe Skull Earring. Lucky Tooth activates after Stubborn, so can be good for backup. Right, yeah, but I feel like it's a good idea to leave that until Styx, right? Because if we lose Lucky Tooth in Elysium, we can't have it in Styx for Hades, right? Or am I wrong about that? It's definitely, I think it's my favorite keepsake, 100%. But unless I'm wrong about how it works, if you use it up once, you can't use it again to come back to life, right? So I feel like I should leave it for Hades at the end instead of using it now in Elysium. Yeah, so I feel like... Yeah, okay. So yeah, you only do get one per run. So yeah, in that case, I'm going to go Skull Earring and save Lucky Tooth for Hades as always. Because we do run pretty low. We're going to have to get rid of one. Oh no. These are all really good. Ay. I was really hoping it wouldn't be a good one. Because we need this to be able to get the Stubborn Defiance thing by Athena. Poseidon's Aid, that's our alt. Heartbreak Strike, that's also really important. That's our weak. But Skull Earring would be good with Stubborn Defiance. So yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I agree. I think it should be good. What Orcish said for Elysium, if I don't need any boons, I usually just go for the Acorn / Persephone's Palm. Oh yeah, Persephone's Palm is also really good. The one that makes it so that you level up a random one after 6 rounds. Okay, what are we getting rid of here? Definitely not this, right? Because we need it for the next thing Athena will give us. I guess it's got to be Poseidon's Aid. Shit. The ultimate here, man. But if we get rid of this, if we meet Poseidon again, do we have a chance of getting it back, or is it gone for good in this run? You guys know? It's a tough decision. You have a chance of getting it back. Okay. Okay, so we'll get rid of this then. Oh, that was rough though. Can't say I'm too happy about that. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I believe.
Elysium.
Elysium yet again. Alright, let's go for Hermes. Oh my god, Zeus, you're drunk. Get back here. Okay, so these Elysium guys are kind of scary with benefits package. There's this one perk that I wasn't fully used to a hot minute ago. I didn't understand how it worked, but now I do. So I gotta keep my eyes open for it. Some of these foes have got this one perk here, which turns them into multiple little ghosties. And you gotta kill the right one, else they explode. Oh no, the explodey ones. Oh, nice. That's right. Come on over here. Walk right into my trap. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, it really sucks not having an ult here. I actually just hit my right trigger and realized they don't have Poseidon's Aid. Would have been really easy to clean up with that. Oof. Here's hoping we get it back, man. Fine, we're still alive and kicking.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
That's so. Specials faster, attack is faster. Definitely Swift Strike. Pretty slow weapon inherently. Ooh, Daedalus. Okay, let's see what that's about. What are you aiming at? Get closer. Whacking thin air right there. Oh, nice. I like how the game tells you when your keepsake is kicking in. So it's Skull Earring. Oh, God. And it's at Stubborn Defiance. Last chance. That means I died. Alright, man. Shit's getting spooky. Definitely let's not play up there. Yeah, Elysium is going to be terrifying when it comes to traps. I get hit by those so easily. Every single day of the week. Alright, huge. Special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. I think that's the best one out of all of these. Power Rush that deals 500% damage. This one sounds like it could be really bad for us, if I'm not mistaken, because we do not want to get rid of Knockback, I feel. I feel like Knockback is really good. Yeah, let's go with Explosive Return. Yo, Clinical, how's it going, man? How's your weekend so far? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Got 6 people right now. We got Clinical, Sandwich, Orcish, Ingenious. And again, Ingenious, thank you for the sub. Very, very kind of you folks dropping in today, taking time out of your day to hang out, be here. Always makes my day. Thank you. How are you doing, Clinical? Playing some Hades here today, doing some Heat 32 attempts. And this is the furthest we've gotten so far. Hoping for more good things with this run. And now that we have Clinical here, of course, we got the good old Clinical buff. I'm trying to make a tough decision here. I'm thinking of going either between minutes or Explosive Return. I think I'll go Explosive Return.
Daedalus power.
But yeah, by the way, Clinical, I saw your tweet about your Hades stream and I saw a little bit of the VOD. Sorry, I couldn't catch that live. I was actually sleeping this morning. So I wasn't awake during the live, but I'll definitely catch you on the next one, man. Palm or gold. Let's go for the store for once. Oh, we got Athena. Oh, but we need to die to get fucking... Oh, I'm so dumb. You gotta die to get her thing.
Yum.
All right, let's get some health. Let's get a palm too.
Should come in useful.
Specialist stronger and can deflect. We're gonna need that, so let's upgrade that. Coins or Hermes. Let's go for coins. Running kind of low after this shopping spree. Ooh, Thanatos.
Death has come.
It's all good. Appreciate it.
Caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little.
All right, let's do this.
I suppose.
It's a crazy run though. Good old. Oh, Dad beat your butt. Yeah. Hades is a pain in the butt, especially if you try it on extreme measures, which I did the other day for the first time, which changes up the fight. Oh, that was some spooky shit. He's got like 3 phases in that instead of 2, and that blew my mind, and not in a good way, I should add. Oh man, Thanatos is actually kicking our ass here. Ooh, unlucky. You got all the easy foes, man. You don't have to worry about all this damage buff, health buff bullshit on the enemies. This is an unfair fight, man. Come on. Come on, Than. Cheater. This man's scripting out here. Get a load of this. I gotta ban him.
That was the last of them.
Oh my lord. Just get out of here, punk. Hey, can you leave so I can look at this? Thank you.
What's for sale?
Okay, moving on. Alright, nothing too good. Ooh, okay, you ready, boys? This is it. We're gonna put this to the test. I'm gonna die here with stubborn Do I want to die here with stubborn defiance? Okay, we'll die close to the end. I realize it's Minotaur room. Or Asterius room.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Okay, Asterius. Let's go. Gonna try and make this not spooky. I will have to die at some point, which he might just do a good enough job up on his own without me trying to die. If I want to get Athena's thing. One extra Death Defiance with Stubborn Defiance glitch. Really want to see it work. Okay, there's my death.
Still standing.
Okay. Appreciate that my shield is still dealing damage. Okay, we got this. Area, gotta head out now. Awesome stream as always, and see you later, man. Yo, Sandwich, thank you so much for stopping by as always, hanging out and walking me through the game. I really appreciate it. Have a damn good one and keep on keeping on. And I'll catch you soon. And hopefully you can beat this guy too. I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't outrun him. I couldn't outrun him. With the one speed buff on the Pact of Punishment and no speed buffs of our own except on our attack, yeah, I was toast.
Like that.
I should have dashed backwards, but to like stop yourself and turn around takes a second on its own, so you're still gonna get hit. Damn, unlucky. It was a good run. It was a really good run, right? It was like the furthest we've made it on 32. I'll take it.
Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like?
Let's catch up with these folks.
Outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Damn. Thanatos has got some complexity. I love it.
And if you ever need anything at all,
Hypnos talking to Persephone. I think that's the first.
Wide awake, right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this. Not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Cool.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
Orpheus.
See what Orpheus is up to?
Appreciate your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Yeah, Nyx is the nicest person here. Nyx and Achilles.
Done deal.
Which, by the way, speaking of Achilles, I really want to progress the storyline, right, with Patroclus. Man has been gone for a hot minute here. Yeah, we still got to do something significant to unlock that extra heart.
I've come for questionable deals.
Questionable deals. All right, huge. Got some keys. Oh my goodness. Clinical, man. Wow. Clinical, thank you. Thank you so much. This is getting out of hand, man. 6 gift subs in the channel. This guy, thank you. Gifted a tier 1 sub to GMG Cider. Thank you as always for being so amazing, Clinical, and for the generosity. And again, 2 big shout outs to Clinical today for the gift sub and Ingenious for the sub. You guys are making my day here, man. You guys are making not just my day, but my week. And that just means more to me than you can know. So thank you. Really appreciate that. I gotta tag you guys back, man. I'm gonna tag you guys back either through, be it through Sub Fury Wednesday or just through coming by. You know, I'm gonna tag you back at some point. I got you. Oh, nice. We finished slash benefits as well. Look at that. Let's go.
Getting to slay Father's forces.
Gifted sub plus 450 gems in game. Nice. And an achievement. Let's go. And again, yeah, big shout outs, man. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to do this. But let's give a shout out here to Ingenious. Definitely go check him out. Follow. And hang out if you can in his streams because he's a wonderful dude, great community, makes some awesome stuff. He's also playing Hades. Very chill vibes there. And another shout out to Clinical. Depressing as always. Definitely check these 2 wonderful, amazing folks out. Make some great content. Always happy to support fellow streamers. Small streamers stick together. Let's go. Let's all support each other's stream dreams. Yeah, and I apologize. I keep forgetting that I have that command and I forgot to use it. Thank you for the shout out. I'm happy to be here and support. And this emote is very fun. I appreciate that, man. And thank you for using that emote. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of that. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Because I saw this other streamer who had a similar kind of emote. That's like a gif of his face going crazy. And I'm like, I've definitely had quite a few moments like that on my streams. And I got a screenshot of my face in one of those kind of moments, and I couldn't be happier with the screenshot I took, and I love the way that GIF turned out. So thanks, man. I appreciate that. With me, you will always have my buff. I appreciate you, Clinical. Indeed. Indeed. Hey, man, as I always say, we may have lost the run, but we didn't lose the fight. We're eventually going to get this. The Clinical buff is in action. Got this in the bag. So that was actually a great run with the shield. I think I'm going to use the aspect of Zeus again. But if there's one thing I'm going to change here, maybe it's Underworld Customs. Even though that does give us 2. Yeah, fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. Maybe we'll go for approval process. Right, so this is like, instead of 3, we'll get 2. We'll try this. Fewer choices instead of having to give something up.
Elysium.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to swap keepsakes. I always forget that. Gotta restart. Go Aphrodite. Right, you know what? Let's start with our what's her name, Athena. So you get those more stubborn defiances there. I'd argue it's better to take off routine inspection than customs, so you get more boons. Ooh, that might be a good idea. Thanks to the shout, Orcish. So routine inspection. And so now instead of that, let's put on Underworld Customs. Oh, which you already have maxed, right? And I guess approval process? Or is this too much? We're kind of severely limiting our boons here. So now we have to give away a boon and also get less of them? But we do get to keep our talents. Is that too much? I feel like it might be. I definitely don't want to put this on. Like you said, I think it's a good idea to have this off. But for my last 2 points, I'm not sure what to put those in. What do you recommend, Orcish? Because I think to put approval process in Underworld Customs is a bit much at the same time, unless it's not. I don't think it's too much. Could add 2 of hard labor if you wanted to avoid approval process. Oh, true. Yeah, we don't have that on at all. Yeah. And since we're going to be running Aphrodite anyway, that's going to mitigate a good bit of hard labor. Yeah, so let's turn off Underworld Customs and maybe put on approval process. Would you say I should have approval process on instead of Underworld Customs, or vice versa, Underworld Custom instead of approval process? I don't know, they both seem to be kind of equally bad. I don't know which one is the better of the 2 bad ones to take. More of lasting consequences and just accept all healing comes from stubborn. This one was spooky. I couldn't even get through. Well, I actually did get to Asphodel, admittedly. Oh, you feel like approval process hurts more? Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, let's definitely not go with that then. Let's go with customs. And yeah, I think I'm okay, because I see what you're saying about lasting consequences, but I feel like I'm not quite there yet. Right? I'm not that good. I find the prospect of not getting any healing at all whatsoever and only relying on stubborn defiance to be kind of terrifying.
They are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Always love how sometimes you have stills of Hades explaining the lore of things.
Let's go find some gemstones then.
I'd rather not. I just want to beat this thing, boy. Okay, hold on. Hey man, I'm back. Turns out it was a false alarm. How are things going? Yo, welcome back, Sandwich. Nice to see you here still. Going good. We are starting up a new run. We got bodied by, what's his name? Asterius, unfortunately. But we're back in business. Let's make this one a better one. As we always do. Pulverizing blow. Attack hits twice. Charges faster. Okay, yeah, powering flight for sure. Definitely that one. That's the one we got at the start of the stream as well. Or, no, sorry, the start of the shield run. Like that a lot. Ah! We have the Athena keepsake on too. Meaning I can get on top of trying to get more stubborn defiances right off the bat. This time I'm not running Aphrodite right out the front door. Whoopsies. Okay.
Come, fishies.
Gotcha! Let's go. Knucklehead. Alright. Getting a max HP room right off the bat. I can appreciate that. Ooh, not that trap though. Don't want to overstay my welcome there. That was a speedy skip right there. Just dashed across that little rift. Hella fast. Those little skulls don't mess around. Right now, since you're starting with Athena, especially with your shield playstyle, I think putting Athena on special and Ares on attack and going for their duo boon is a good idea. Ooh, good tips, man. Yeah, I'll definitely get on that. Oh, sorry. Called you man again. My apologies. It's a habit. I apologize. But yeah, that's a really good tip. Woo! It's fine, don't worry about it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely should just start saying dude more often if I'm not sure. Because I do say man a lot for like everyone who just stops by. Yeah, I apologize if I've ever gotten someone's gender wrong, because it's a big habit of mine to say man. So definitely feel free to correct me. Okay, massive. Nice, we got Athena next. Ooh, we got the Chaos Well.
Hit me.
She'll hit that up. Where's my car? Wait, did I miss something? Car? I feel like that's a joke. I apologize. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm out of the loop.
You may succumb soon to your injuries. Please make the most of your remaining life rather than anticipate the next.
Holy shit, yeah, I am at 12 HP. That's cool. We got Stubborn Defiance. Okay. Added Affluence is the safest one. Oh, it's a reference to a movie. I gotcha. Yeah, my bad. I didn't catch the reference. Sounds funny. See, Added Affluence is the easiest, but the reward is, I don't know. This one gives us the best reward, I feel like. Special deals more damage. Okay, I'm gonna go for Excruciating Flourish, I feel.
The whims of Master Chaos.
I gotta go for that. I want to deal as much damage as I can. I'll live with the damage I take from them. Okay, maybe not. I don't know about the live part. But I'll deal with it. Bring it on. Ooh, I think I forgot to give Chaos too. Huh. Okay, then. So we're getting Athena. Let's go. Life's looking good. Hell yeah, we got Athena next. Yes, we do. Woo! I think your plan of faction was Athena on special, you said, and then Ares as well, so we get their duo. Yeah, I feel like Athena in general is really good. I should just use her more often in general, even if I'm not doing stubborn shit here, to try and get more stubborn defiances off of her. I feel like I should use her more in general just for the deflect, because there are a lot of things that could be hitting me, right? A lot of projectiles coming in, and we also added more extra, or just extra enemies with the Pact of Punishment. So more enemies, lots of projectiles, mean more things getting thrown, meaning it would be good to be able to block and deflect. Athena on special and Ares on attack sets up for the duo. Gotcha. Correct. Thank you for the shout. I will keep that in mind.
You may have suffered many wounds, but shall not perish imminently, cousin. Not if I have anything to say about it. Here.
Thank you, cousin. Hey, let's go. Divine Flourish. There we have it. So far, so Gucci.
Focus.
Athena on special and Ares on attack now.
Allow me, boy, to
Looking forward to see how this build plays out.
subjects.
Thank you for the tips or suggestions. Because our chaos debuff is still on, so we gotta be careful here a little bit. Play it safe. They're standing dangerously close to that trap. These bozos know what they're doing. They're like, hey, we heard you signed something called the Pact of Punishment. We know about a little thing or two about that 400% damage debuff. So why don't you come face us like a man on top of this? It's almost like they were taunting me there. I love it. Okay. Alright, still in one piece.
Pests.
I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Clinical. Thanks for being here, man. And for the gifted sub as well, of course. Oh, unlucky. It's okay, I'm still in the world of the living, even though I'm technically not. I'm not gonna do something ballsy there. I was about to try my luck and walk around that tiny little space that was there behind that trap, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything stupid like that. Nope. Especially considering the 400% trap shit. That would have been me right there. Oh, true. Chaos Curse gone. Yes. Let's go. That is Correctamundo. Okay. You're not Correctamundo. You're everything wrong with the underworld. Be gone. Let's get it.
Some of Charon's wares.
Okay, nothing there. I'm good. Alright, the palm or the store? I feel like I should go for the store. Yeah, just to see if I can buy some new things. Ooh, Aphrodite. Okay. Start with some HP first. Oh, but I remember I need to go for Ares on my attack, right? Not Aphrodite. You know what though? This is actually a good thing because we have to purge a boon at the end of the level. So let's just get some bullshit. I'm taking that. Worst cast in the game, IMO. And we're gonna get rid of it. I think it's like very close ranged. Yeah, it's not good. I don't like this cast. I don't mind getting rid of it. We'll do the same thing as we did in the last run where we got rid of Zeus's cast before going to Asphodel. I think I'll play things that way. Because I realize if you have Underworld Customs on, I think you should stock up in as many boons as you can, right? Especially some crappy ones, so that you can get rid of them before the next level. I'm only good with the... Oh yeah, I remember you said that on the last stream too. Correct.
Right there.
You said that Aphrodite's cast is good with the bow of Hera. Right. Yeah, otherwise I feel like it's just been not great overall.
Little godling. It likewise stirs in me a yearning to assist you by all means at my disposal.
Okay, let me get her again. Ooh. A duo. Parting shot. This has got to be with Athena, right? Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. What does that mean? So... whatever abilities that modify the way we strike foes from behind get added to the cast? Should I take that? Wait, if I take this and we meet Ares down the line, would we still be able to get Ares and Athena's duo boon? Is it worth taking this? Yes? Okay, I'm definitely taking this because it's a beta choice. And it sounds pretty good too. Backstab with a cast? Yes, that makes sense. Gotcha. So if you hit foes from behind with your cast, you still get the backstab buffs. Makes a lot of sense. That's kind of cool. Okay, definitely the palm in this case, because I can't afford anything really from there.
Power of Olympus.
All right, definitely Divine Flourish. Okay, here we go. Run is nowhere near as stressful as before, but again, fuck, that's a jinx.
Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
The feeling's mutual. Whoa. Yep, there we go. They got it jinxing, right? I was like, hey, the run ain't so bad so far. 2 seconds later. Okay, please don't be a 2 seconds later moment. Ooh, with that hit right there, kind of looking grim. Kind of looking like it. Okay, now I'm going to reverse jinx this. Oh my god, this is going so bad. Fuck, this is a terrible run. All right, now we should be okay. That was a reverse jinx right there. Oh god!
Raining Zagreus.
Oh no. Yeah, I see I jinxed it. Oh god. Not even the reverse jinx was powerful enough. Couldn't even be stopped by that.
Oh, that's one sister too many.
Yeesh. It's crazy how quick things go from 0 to 100 with the bosses. Oof. Okay, let's turn in some stuff here.
Here's what I caught lately. We're settled up.
Oh no, wait, we're actually close to 1500 here with our gems.
Should check the garden.
I don't need to check anything. Okay, hold on. What I do need to do is get my... I gotta grab my AC. It's getting hot, man. Oh my god, yet another reason Hades is a 10 out of 10 game. The heat levels actually transfer to real life. Jeez. This game's revolutionary. It makes you feel hot in real life. This heat level shit? Oh, technology, man. You've come far. Making me feel hot in real life here? Okay. I'm just gonna jump right back into this.
How's it going, Skelly?
Any luck last time?
Alright, here we go. Alright, amazing technology. Holy crap. This game is revolutionary. I'm not gonna go so hard on hard labor. No pun intended. Putting that back on. Routine inspection. Extra level of speed might be worth it. Knowing how that went last time, I don't know if I want to. It was kind of scary. I think this should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
What's the worst that could happen?
I think that bonus damage is what did me in. Good luck, thank you. It's definitely gonna need all the luck in the world. Okay, sudden rush.
Power.
Okay, for a second I thought there was a caveat. I got scared because I noticed that decreased range with the rush, but that was only because we were like right here next to that rift. Okay, faster rush should be good, I think. Yeah, it's going good so far. That's fine, right? I mean, I like how dying more and more, trying to do Heat 32, allows you to fine-tune the conditions more based on the mistakes you're making and what's too hard and what's too easy. You learn more and more each run, which I really appreciate about this game. I don't appreciate that. Oh god. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's a little golden jar in the corner. I noticed like the tiniest of things that are important before I go to the next levels. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Ah, I hate that too. Hate is a strong word. Yeah. And definitely, these guys are definitely worthy of being hated. Normally I don't hate things, but these guys, I can make an exception. I just realized something so savage. If you were to tell someone like you hated them, imagine they like respond with like, hate's a strong word. How could you say that? And you go, yeah. That's like the best fucking response. Because like, yeah, I know it's a strong word. That's exactly why I'm using it on you. Remember, kids, if you hate someone, beat them to death with a shield. I don't know. I just randomly realized like the funniest comeback to saying you, which I would never do this, right? I've never told anyone I hate them. I don't think you should. That's a great way to like create a horribly badly burnt bridge with someone. But like, I'm imagining a really funny scenario where you're just like, I hate you, and then they're like, whoa, hate's a strong word, and you're like, yeah. I thought it was just too funny to me.
Cousin, fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Okay, Divine Strike. Yeah. So this makes our attack stronger. Instead of the special. Should I re-roll for special? Or should I just go for attack? Because I know the plan is to go for Ares. Does it matter if Ares is on attack specifically? I guess it does make things a tiny bit better. Yeah. I think going for attack might be worth. Yeah, I think so too.
Athena's power.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you go with it, I guess. I mean, sure, yeah, I do see the appeal of having Ares on basic rather than special. Because it's special, like our shield is spinning in one spot and is like basically a deflect powerhouse and just deflecting everything in one spot, which is huge. But can't go wrong either way. It's a small leg up. Woo. All right, punks. Now let's go for the shield, or I'm sorry, the key. Lots of explodey things. Ooh. That hurt like a mother chugger.
I should keep going.
They should. It makes it easier to use Merciful N because it's a bit easier to apply Doom for the big damage, but it should still be fine applying Doom with special and proceeding with it as with attack. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think
Power of the gods.
yeah, I think Doom on special shouldn't be a big problem. Glad we got this little room here, despite the measly HP we get. I would like Poseidon. Would I like Poseidon? Well, let me think. We're trying to go for Athena, Ares, Aphrodite eventually for the week. Oh, actually, no, it's not essential to go for Aphrodite, I guess, because you don't have the damage buff up for enemies, so we don't have to weaken them. So Poseidon is fine as a third, and I guess as a fourth we could go Artemis maybe for all the critical stuff. At the same time, I'm kind of low, so I do feel like going to the store. I also need a god. Decisions. Sorry for my horrible grammar. I woke up pretty recently, so I'm still groggy. I spelled grammar wrong while apologizing for grammar help. No worries, Sandwich. It's all good. I'll have those. Very relatable. Poseidon Call would be nice, but going shop could give you some extra boons. True.
I'm at the docks.
Interesting. We got Dionysus. I think we should skip, right? Is Dio a good idea for this run? Yeah, I think we just go for the health and skip Dio. Ooh, Artemis. That's big. Okay, that was a good decision. I'm happy with the way that turned out. Hell yes, I will take Artemis gladly. I will gladly put her in my pocket of gods. I actually realized if we get Ares, we can actually go with his ult too. He also has a really good ult, which turns you into the blade. I think it's pretty good, right? It's basically like Poseidon's ult, just different. One of the ones that allows you to keep moving around, which I like. Yo, welcome in, Other Addy. Thank you for the lurk.
Sometimes I feel stuck
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A good hunt always sets me straight.
Okay, so yeah, with Artemis, yeah, I'm gonna go with True Shot. I think I like that a lot. Grab that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I forgot where, I'm so used to getting her stuff with the bow where I don't dash strike. I should have gone for her dash strike. That is an ability I really like with, what's her name? Artemis. Okay, gems or darkness. Go for gems, actually. Athena's Aid is also really good, probably my favorite. Yeah, I need to use that more often. I can't remember what it does. I think it makes you invulnerable, like, or as the game calls it, impervious for a few seconds, and you can deflect things. If I understand that right. Yeah, I might have to give that a shot. The only thing that builds Merciful End is Ares special, attack special, and Athena attack special. Could check the codex to double check. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. I got you. Ooh, big deflects. Let's go.
Which path?
Big gemstones. I'm just gonna keep going for the gemstones here. Oh yeah, the codex. Oh, I can't open it though. I gotta finish the fight. Unless I... Nope.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can...
Yeah, but I think you're right. I think it's Ares and Athena, or... Yeah, Ares and Athena, like you said.
This ends now.
Please beat this bozo this time. Okay, I'm sorry I called you a bozo. When you get instant karma'd. Or will I? Correct. What do you mean seriously? I'm handicapped here with all my conditions on with the Pact of Punishment. Shut up, Thanatos. Oh my goodness, he just cooked them all. How much longer is this going on for? This is the longest contest I've had with this dude. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm still wrecking this though.
What do we have
We'll leave
here?
no trace of this.
Better not.
Take more down next time.
Cool. Oh yeah, no choke trials. Yeah, that makes sense. Jerry summons 3. For some reason, I always assume though that like the trials or the contests against Thanatos were always like under a certain timer, they like invisible timer that you can see. Like after a certain amount of time, it would just end. I guess that's not the case. I think it's just, yeah, based on the number of enemies, like in normal chambers. Oh my god, these deflects though. Okay, let's not get too carried away now trying to get them every single time. Hold our damn horses here. gonna die here. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, that has to be the trap right there. Unlucky. Gotta turn on my AC a bit. I think that was the trap, right?
Stupid dart trap. Oh.
Yeah, especially with the condition on. Yeah, maybe I ought to actually remove it. He's just maniacally laughing at me. Okay, let's definitely not mess with the traps. It only gives you like 1 heat as well. Not worth it. Let's go with 1 hard labor.
What could go wrong?
Much better idea. I don't know why I didn't do that much sooner. I feel like 1 hard labor instead of 1 trap. Ooh, we can get Athena right off the bat. Let's go.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus.
Okay, we go again.
Fight on and come to us.
Okay. Damn, we're getting attack on basic again. Or deflect on basic, that's okay. But at least we're getting her right off the bat. I appreciate that. Ooh. Chaos right out the bat. Let's go. Yeah. I love Athena's personality. She's like, I'm gonna drop a little big bomb of wisdom on you. Your place sucks. Come over here. They don't call me the god of wisdom for nothing. Dude, the little characteristics of each god in this game are great.
Did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
What?
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it,
oh,
against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up.
Ooh.
Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
This has got to be a new weapon aspect, doesn't it?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Okay, I see what you guys are talking about earlier. I see what you wanted me to trigger earlier with Chaos. It was this line of dialogue for unlocking a new aspect.
The serpent's flame.
Let's go, but for what weapon, I wonder? Oh my god. Okay, don't tell me. I'm really curious. What weapon could it be? Or am I thinking of the completely wrong thing? Is it not even an aspect? It is an aspect, right? Oh, excruciating flourish for this. Let's see, which ones are these? Your special deals more damage. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll live with some more damage for a bit. Ooh, new prophecy. Oh, that's got to be for the new aspect, right? There's always a prophecy involved. It is an aspect? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, now, like I said, it makes so much sense why you guys wanted me to keep going for Chaos. Yeah, you're like, you don't have to go for Chaos anymore. True. That's awesome. We finally got the line. So what do you have to do to eventually get these lines for the aspects from the characters? You just have to give them enough nectar, or is it random? Or complete a certain portion of the game?
What do we have here?
Spend 5 Titan blood on... Oh, yes. Right. I completely forgot. You told me that last stream. My apologies. I have the short-term memory of a goldfish, if you couldn't already tell. Right, spend 5 Titan's blood and then talk to the character involved with the aspect. That's the root to goldfishes. Oh no, I apologize. Yo, please don't cancel me. Oh god. Don't clip this and put it on Twitter or anything. All right, let's go for the HP. HP sauce. Goldfish lives do matter.
You're nothing.
Goldfishes are better than humans? Facts. Facts.
My chaos boom switched.
Man, fish in general are better than humans. At least in this game, that's like the moral of Hades. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know what the moral of Hades was, it is basically this. Goldfishes are better than humans and gods alike. Because they give you a shit ton of rewards when you turn them into the chef. Got an abundance of gemstones, an abundance of keys, an abundance of cheese, an abundance of everything. Come on, man. We don't deserve goldfishes. Or just fishes in general, for that matter. 10 out of 10 video game. Causes you to feel hot IRL. And causes you to appreciate fishies for all the rewards you get for turning them in. What a beautiful experience, man. Some Oscar-worthy writing. Oh man, the enemies are so tanky right now. More than usual, it feels like. The rewards to the fishes in Greece are insane. Yeah, true. I think we caught one there too. Right before Persephone once. And you got some crazy shit, especially if it's a perfect catch, right? I think that if you get a perfect catch, you get more rewards. If I understand that right. Not sure. I don't get perfect catches like ever. Oh, really? For some reason, I get them quite often. Not to brag about my fish catching skills. I think you have to, like, press the button as soon as the controller vibrates. If you're playing on controller. Maybe that's why it's easier, like, on controller. Yeah, I feel like if you get perfect catches, then you get better rewards. That would make sense.
A palm of power.
A divine strike.
Some zest.
How dare you kill fish? That's not a brag, it's a crime. I'm reporting you to the police. Oh god. Please don't. I swear, I didn't kill. No fish were harmed in the making of this live stream. I didn't do anything wrong. I want to talk to my lawyer. Which, by the way, random question. But is there like a god of law and justice in Greek mythology, or really in any mythology? I feel like there is, right? The god of like justice and law. It's actually very interesting. I feel like there's a deity for absolutely everything, generally. In these old traditional mythologies, you know? Oh my god, this guy's always a chore. Oh my god. I'm still so paranoid about hitting the traps, even though I have the thing turned off. Oh, no way. I can't mash over the rifts. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go.
Gone all to pieces.
It's time-based. Reel it in within 1/3 of a second of the indicator. Yeah, makes sense. That's how you get the perfects. What happened to the fish after I gave it to the chef wasn't my fault. I know. I didn't do anything. I just put a hook through its mouth that totally didn't kill it and gave it to the chef, who then killed it.
I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Ooh, Themis is the god of justice. Interesting. I can't say I've ever heard of that deity. Themis. Huh. And Greek mythology is so intriguing to me. One of my favorite parts of this playthrough has just been learning about all the various gods and stories and mythos and lore around everything. Right? I think that's just so awesome. Okay, so we got Poseidon here. Oh yeah, nice. We can go for Poseidon's aid. I'm definitely taking that. Hopefully you don't have to get rid of it. Yeah, definitely the call. Yes, great minds think alike. Let's go for the hammer, I feel like, right? But we're also kind of low on HP, and we do need some more max HP at some point. Go for this. Go for the max HP. My favorite Greek myth is that Hera made peacock feathers like eyes so she could keep an eye on Zeus. Really? I've never heard of that one, I don't think. Or maybe I have, I just don't remember. But that's so interesting. That's really, really cool. My favorite one has to be, and granted, this is because I'm a glutton for tragedies. Right, my favorite one has to be Sisyphus's tale. Sisyphus and the boulder. I find tragedies to just be really compelling to read through, typically. I know that sounds super depressing. But they're just thoroughly engaging, I feel like. Able to like grip my curiosity and interest for longer. Clearly it didn't work because roughly 70% of ancient Greece were the children of Zeus. That's true. Yep, that was a plan that backfired horribly. Indeed. Zeus definitely had a lot of kiddos.
That's good. What lurks in the river Styx?
Oh no. It's usually the third one, so I was so trigger happy there at that point. One of the only times I messed that up. Unlucky. Okay, so we got the store or the keys. Oh god. A tough one. Kind of zoned out. We have Athena, right? And Poseidon. Let's go to the store, maybe get something new. The boulder is the best character both in the myth and in the game. Facts. Zeus was a busy guy. She should have given the peacocks cars so they could drive him home. Yeah, come on, man. Tell me the Greek gods didn't bother to invent technology and cars and shit? Come on. Pathetic. Not that, though. Just to clarify, that food was good. Now that I do appreciate right there. That food, that HP. Greek gods inventing McDonald's. Let's go. Ooh, let's gift Sisyphus.
Wow, Your Highness,
Speak of the bro.
You really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Man, we don't deserve Sisyphus. We do not deserve this dude. Man helps us no matter what. Okay, 112, 155. I'm actually gonna go with the coins.
I got you covered.
Even though I could go with that HP.
Stop by again sometime.
I think the coins are the most beneficial thing to me right now. No, I mean, objectively it is the HP, but we're not too low. The coins, though, we're pretty low.
Who else?
Yeah. Okay, that was a fail. I couldn't even dash over that little rip right there. With the ultimate. Epic fail. Oh my god. What? Yeah.
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
Maybe, but then I'm gonna give it all away at the Well of Blood. Yep, crush shot. Cast freeze cell exactly. Oh man, poor Aphrodite. Aphrodite's like, do you have a special place in your heart for a lovely boon that I shall bestow upon thee? And I'm like, yes, totally. Totally not gonna sell it. Alright, let's grab that. And should we guard up at Palm? No, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up here. Yo, Flamin', welcome in, man. How's your Saturday so far? Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just got home? Good to hear, man. Hope you're kicking back and relaxing, and thanks for being here to enjoy yet another live stream of some Hades. And some pain, because this is definitely painful, but fun. Alright, let's do this, Tisiphone. You'll pay for that? Oh, come on. That was dirty. As soon as I casted my ult, she decided to do that BS. Thank you for dying. Oh my gosh. Yeesh.
Nice chat.
You guys know the real reason he won that? Only Sandwich knows. We talked about it. Zero jinxing. Zero jinx. There was no jinxing that time. God, I don't even want to say that word because now I'm just reminding myself of the act of jinxing things. And I might jinx the next thing. So let's, for good measure, I'm going to say this. This run is going horribly so far. Fuck this run. Okay, we're good. You jinxed it when you said zero jinx. Oh god, technically the truth. Oh, what did you say earlier, by the way? My bad, I missed that. It was great. I worked on my shaved ice truck again at a barbecue contest. Whoa, and was surrounded by amazing smells and people. Yo, that sounds really nice, man. That sounds really, really awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Sounds great. It's okay, we were just talking about the Pokemon jinx. Oh, really? Definitely nothing to do with Hades or a run. Yep, that is the case. We are totally not talking about Hades. We're talking about the Pokemon Jinx, to be clear. Please, God of Jinxing, don't screw me up here. Okay, let's... Ooh, let's go. Easy sell.
Could use the extra coin.
Oh, hold up.
Keepsake
Shit.
power.
Almost forgot to change this. So we need Ares. Ares, get on in here.
All set.
I need you. All right, now you're gonna die in Asphodel. Yeah, fuck. This run is so scuffed. Everything is going horribly. This run's over. GG's. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. Okay, now we're good. Now we're 100% good. Let's do this. That was the biggest anti-jinx of all time. It would have been better if the truck had AC, but I'll take it. I love good Southern barbecue. Dude, Southern barbecue sounds delicious. I've never had that in my life, but it sounds really, really good. I just love barbecues in general. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's been a really hot summer in general, eh? It's been really hot. Definitely stay safe out there, guys. Stay hydrated. Drink a lot of water. Don't stay cool. Stay frosty.
They're slowing down.
As a Canadian in Canada, for once I actually cannot wait for the winter. Because I'm not a winter person. Because it got super duper cold up here in Canada, man, in the winter. But for once I'm actually looking forward to it. And that tells you something about how hot it is. Oh god. Actually dishing out quite a bit of damage here. But we're Gucci. We're still in one piece. Okay. Just looking around, seeing if there are any hidden things. Ooh, we got Eurydice. Interesting. Eurydice or Hermes? I'm gonna go with Hermes. Yeah, I'm definitely going with Hermes, man. I need speed. If Asterius has taught me one thing with extreme measures, it's that I need to speed the fuck up. Gotta get on these Hermes things ASAP. I don't know if that was a good call, though. Maybe I should have gone for Eurydice to buff the rarity of the next couple of bombs, or booms, sorry. But it's all good. As I always say, there are no mistakes. The wise words of Bob Ross. Or, I don't know, it totally could have been Michael Jackson. They're happy little accidents. Ah! Ooh, big deflex, actually. Yee! There are no mistakes. The jinxing is strong. Oh, God. No, wait. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. The jinx is only if I'm like, it's gonna work out, which it totally won't, by the way. No jinxes. Shh. But there are no mistakes. The line gets a little blurry, right? It's kind of a bit of both. You should die and respawn with more health. That is a good idea. That's actually a real good idea. Huge shout, Flamin'. Here we go.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never gonna beat me.
I live in Alabama. It was 98 with 89% humidity, so real feel was 109. I was in a giant tin box for 7 hours. Jesus, man. Let's say heat stroke was almost guaranteed. That sounds rough. 7 hours? Jeez. Hopefully you were staying hydrated and stuff, man. Definitely take care of yourself. Oh, nice. That's great. Dashing more times in a row? Hell yeah, I'm taking that, man. Coins or max HP. Okay, go for max HP here. Like I said, barbecue is worth it in the game for getting my stubborn defiance back. Yeah, sure, barbecuing myself was the right solution. But I don't know if it's worth it if you're gonna get heat stroke sitting in one place for 7 hours. Although it very well might be. I've never tried Southern barbecue, but it sounds delicious. Oh man, I'm so used to having Artemis's arrow there that I didn't get close enough when casting my level 1 Poseidon's ult.
You want to go?
Whoa. I think these enemies here in Asphodel are like the best enemies to deflect their bombs at, or projectiles, or whatever you want to call them. They just deal so much damage. It's so crazy. Oh no.
No, you don't.
We got that second chance. Come on. Okay, that was terrible. Gotta avoid the jinx. Away with the jinx. 75 gems. Yay, we got it. Oh, fuck, we got Ares. Yay, we got a really difficult mini boss room where we're totally gonna die. I love dying in this game. Let's go. That's gonna go horrible. I think it's gonna go horribly wrong here. Ah! Whoops. Big fat finger. Oh no, I was so close to dodging there. The anti-jinxes didn't work. Unlucky. That was funny though.
Giant Gorgon head.
All of the goofs and the quirks and all of the runs. You really need some Dionysus and get the 100% heal at the fountains. Yeah, the only thing about that, Dionysus is 100% heal is good, but the thing is that we're running with Heat 32, we're running certain conditions that make our healing a lot more debuffed. And there's a chance we would still have to get rid of it at the end of each level, because that's another condition, is we got to get rid of a boon before we proceed. So that's the only reason I haven't taken that. I'm gonna take some other stuff, and I don't want to have him in my god pool only for that one thing. Yeah, exactly like what Orcish said. He's got lasting consequences too. That's the one, so it only heal 50% HP. Anyone else got a starting soon screen? Wait, a starting soon screen? For the first time ever, you predicted something correctly without it getting jinxed. You know what? I like that. I like that glass half full kind of thinking. That's the only good thing to come out of this. I correctly predicted something. I saw those packs and I am dreading it. Yeah, this is... Heat 32 is definitely an experience. Definitely. But a good one at that. And a bad one. Painful one. But a great one. The Gorgon and the Big Rock is probably my least favorite mini-boss with middle management. Which one is middle management again? I think that's... Do I have that on? Let's skip all the dialogue. I really want to catch up with these characters. But for the interest of time, I'm gonna get as many runs in. Let's have a look. So middle management is each mini boss contains... Oh yeah, the additional armored foe. I see. Maybe we get rid of that one. Oh, interesting. My screen was locked on your starting soon screen for some reason. It's gone now. Weird. I did go to my stream ending screen as a joke, right? To be like, it's over, I'm jinxing it. So, unless you're talking about that, that's kind of weird. Anyone else get that? Mini boss buffer, you have it on. How dare you skip the dialogue? Also, hidden aspect you got. Okay, middle management is worth it. Okay. And yeah, the hidden aspect, right, from Chaos.
You can do it. Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the surface.
Oh shit, it's for the shield. Let's go.
Future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Damn. You have Nigling's board, but take 10% extra damage. What's Nigling's board? Alternate moveset. Heavy attack and special. Cast empowers Bull Rush. Oh, so you have... Wait, you have a stronger Bull Rush? And your attack and special are heavier and slower, I guess? That's kind of the... That's kind of my understanding of it. Really only makes the Gorgon fight significantly harder. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep on middle management. I think I'll keep it on. It's not impossible. It's your choice. Swapping out heat is a big part of getting done with Heat 32. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we can't even go with this, of course. We don't have enough Titan's blood. I really am digging Aspect of Zeus, though. I think Aspect of Zeus is doing a real good job of decimating foes, and it's the furthest we got. Yeah, right, we got the furthest with this on. Let's go with Athena again. Convenience fee. Shuri summons. I'm wondering if I should get rid of hard labor and put one into approval process. I mean, I think 2 boons shouldn't be... Oh, we go over 32. My bad. Okay, so let's not do that, actually. Okay. Let's just do what we still have. I mean, there's nothing in particular that's absolutely crushing me right now. I think it's just hard in general because of everything we have on. We just have to get good.
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
I shall. Nice. Starting off with a special on deflect. Oh, but the Divine Strike has a stronger attack damage because of Epic. I'll still go with a special, though. grand scheme of things, having this on special is going to be huge. Maybe like a deflect powerhouse in one area. Approval process is a bit more painful than it sounds because instead of just being offered 2 boons, one of the 3 boons you get is just crossed out, and if it's not what you want, it makes you feel bad. That's true. Yeah, I've read an approval process once before, and yeah, it does suck to see the one you want the most at the end of the list and it's like crossed out in red. Yeah, I like having deflect on special because then you don't actually have to time anything. You just leave your shield in one area and it just does it all for you. It's great.
Delicious.
Right, amazing. Come on, we got this. Feeling this run, man. All right, I'm back with the good vibes. I don't care if I jinx anything. Rather have good vibes and jinx things and die than not jinx things and still die and feel like shit because I didn't jinx things, aka talk shit about myself. And the run. Let's go. I'm feeling it. Ooh, Athena in an Erebus Gate or Demeter. I'd rather burn in an Erebus Gate than go for Demeter if it means getting Athena.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, there's no way I was going through that door, especially since it was Demeter. I'm gonna take this gamble. I do not want Demeter in my god pool. That's a negative. No, thank you, sir. Let's go! Nice! I was so sure that was gonna not work out. I was so sure we were gonna bite the dust there when it comes to that challenge, but we're good.
In the name of Hades.
We're looking real hairy, but we got it. I should have... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I was gonna say something really stupid. Okay, what should we go for here? Her cast, her dash. Oh, her dash is really good, right? Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Oh, that's a good one. I remember that. They take more damage from behind. Yeah, since it's epic and her dash is great, we'll go for her dash. Okay. We're really happy with how that went. Let's get it. Got the goddess we wanted. Beat the Erebus Gate as well. Amazing.
What's in the pool this time?
More keys or Sisyphus? I'm gonna go for all the keys I can get. Get all the dice. Get all the dicey Eurydices. fuel. Right, Poseidon or the store. Definitely Poseidon here, because I cannot afford another boon. Only afford some food, but I'd rather go for this. Yep, exactly. Yet again, great minds think alike. Yeah, I think a boon is 270, right? With the one condition we have on. That makes things more expensive. Oh my goodness. The deflects are crazy. Having deflect on special with this weapon is unbelievably good.
Now let's overwhelm your enemies in a typhoon of godly might. What do you say?
It is nuts. Ooh, let's go. Love how we're always getting Poseidon here. Every single run we've done, I want to say we've been getting Poseidon. I love that. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that as soon as you said it. The only scary thing right now is we're gonna have to purge one of these boons, and they're all really good. You know what, though? I'm okay parting with the dash, right? I'd rather not get rid of it. It's a great dash. But there's one thing out of everything I have that I'd get rid of. It's probably that. I feel like you can always live without a dash. If it comes to that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this sounds really good. I think dashing wallop, right? You dash strike a lot. 50% damage in a larger area. Yeah, I think dashing wallop
should work.
I heard it, Chaos. Well, I don't know that I'm close to the end of this. I shall not go for you, Chaos. Especially now that I have your aspect. I like how I know all the little audio cues now. It's great. That's how you know you played a lot of Hades. Oh my god, her dash is so good though. Like, look at that. I feel like I'm playing soccer. Just knocking these balls around. It's great. Ina's actually so fun. The dash is really, really good if you manage to get the Ares and Athena duo, which is the only annoying thing about that. Yeah. That's gonna be a chore. Great. I think if I die here with Stubborn Defiance, I'll get more HP back, right? I think it's around 40-ish HP. Might be a good idea to just die. Oh, the traps don't work anymore. My bad. Can't do that. Aphrodite. Can't force. Yeah, the traps don't work after the round's over. Alright, so Aphrodite or this trial room. Artemis and Poseidon. I think can we go for the trial room? Aphrodite for... Yeah, actually, you know what? A great idea. Aphrodite for that free purge.
stressful situation, aren't you?
I am.
I can tell your proud heart keeps on beating, for the moment anyway. Don't die just yet.
Try not to. Yep, rush shot as always.
Strength and beauty.
I like how every single run we've been getting and giving away the same thing. That's funny. Trial gives 2 boons though. If you purge one of those, it's still a net of 1 boon. That's actually also a really good point.
Refreshing.
I think we should be okay though here. Yeah, let me just go into this room real quick just for some HP. Oh, my bad. I goofed. I thought it was a store for whatever reason. I know it's a coin room. Rookie mistake. I should have gone for the palm. That's okay.
Easy.
Great. There we go. Now we get the store. Ooh, Ares. Let's get it.
Cheers, mate.
Nice. Attack inflicts doom. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, that laugh better not be memed on in 2 seconds here if I get bodied.
I'm back, ladies.
Aaron ready. Well, Zag, may I have this dance for all time's sake?
Alright, Meg. Don't be weird, please. Don't embarrass me in front of my chat. I just had a very satisfying, triumphant moment. No need to make this like a two seconds later moment. Okay. Walk here. Not dying today. Ooh, the deflects. Yeah, I gotta leave this bad boy right here. Don't mind if I do. I just realized how fucking handy this is against Meg when she casts those projectiles. What? Where's she at? There we go. Oh my god, that got stressful. I couldn't even see her at a certain point. It looked like she was impervious, and then there's so much shit on the screen, I didn't know where she was. That was a close one. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the hype. That was scary, man. Oh, I noticed there was a bit of lore there on the side, too. They're so teensy tiny sometimes, though. You can't notice the pop-ups. That's fine.
Asphodel.
Okay, so this is going great so far. We got Athena and Ares, so now we can eventually get their duo. Who else have we got here in our pool? Ares keepsake for a try at the duo. Actually, that's a good idea. Even though he will show up again, we can still force him in here because we haven't used his keepsake yet. Yeah, that's right. We have Aphro and Poseidon. Yes.
Go with that one.
Good reminder. Thank you. Thank you. Reroll. 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 Yes, thank God. Literally, thank God. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, those are... Moving on. Moving on, man. Oh, we're moving on. That was like the fattest reroll I've ever thrown.
Learning awaits.
Like, no lie. That was the fattest reroll I've ever thrown in all my time playing Hades. We're just gonna pretend we were never presented with that filthy middle finger by the game. And move on with our lives. Thank goodness that we got the crush shot in the reroll. I mean, we had to, right? We don't have like a crazy amount of abilities in it or anything, so. I love it. The alt plus the 2 things we need for the duo boon. The game was like, haha, run, go burr.
Last one standing. Where now?
Okay, palm or gold? Let's go for the palm.
Moving right along.
Yeah, the game was just like, nope, you thought you were having fun? Well, time to make things anti-fun. Hades Heat level 32 tries to make you have a pleasant experience challenge. Impossible. Ooh, big deflex here. Yeah.
I can't.
Get back here. You little monkey. Dope.
God's grant me strength.
Nice. Okay, shield, you can quiet down now. Thank you. Alright, let's go with Poseidon's Aid here.
Sharpen my senses.
This is your first save file, right? For how long you've been playing, you're doing pretty good. Don't think I've attempted a 32 until I did more runs. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, this is my first save file. But thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I found out about these heat level challenges, right? Because I was doing a bit of digging on all the things that you can do in your playthrough once I beat the game. Or while I was getting close to beating the game, like all the side stuff. And I was like, yo, those sound like pretty damn fun challenges. And I like doing fun challenges in games, or just challenges in general that are doable for me. And so I just had to get on these ASAP. Even though I probably should have done more runs like you to be more prepared. I just couldn't help myself. It's been great so far. Yeah, let's go max HP here. That's a good idea, right? These deflects. Deflects for life. Kind of low. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, Ares. What do we got here? 5% when you enter a chamber. Only for 3 chambers is like nothing. Definitely Ares here. Got a shot at that duo. That should be great. Whoa. No! Oh, God. Unlucky. Imagine if I had the magma condition on right there. I would have been dead. Got stuck behind that coffin. No, I should have moved sooner. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Please, Orange Jesus.
But you have suffered terribly to come this far. No matter, for we shall soon pay your enemies in kind.
Okay. Didn't get it yet. Should we reroll and try to get it, do you guys think? Or get one of these? That's a tough one for me. Reroll, maybe?
Any other blessings, maybe?
Oh, wait. Is that the one? Your abilities that can deflect immediately activate doom effects. Let's go. Yes, that is it. Merciful End. Let's go. Huge reroll sandwich. Big shouts. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. And we got Aphrodite next, so yet another throwaway cell.
Barbed of death again, huh?
For Underworld Customs. Man, this is... I'm feeling this run. I don't care if it's the Jinx. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. Oh! I don't even know what's happening. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, I was so fucking on edge right there. We were on 18 HP for so long. I thought the run was over. I know, right? That was so close. That was so close. But thanks to... I want to attribute that whole fucking thing to Merciful End. And huge shout out for that reroll right there. That one, the reason you made it through that was because of Sandwich's reroll shout. That was big. Oh my god, I feel like Merciful End just annihilated everyone. It was a massacre. Especially with like the special on deflect, or yeah, the deflect on special, sorry, with the shield spinning in the center of this tiny claustrophobic level. It just got everyone. That was crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, here we go.
In the name of Hades.
Then they force you to purge the duo boon at the pool. Imagine that. Oh, please don't say that. Let's not manifest that, please. Okay, what here kind of sucks. And get her cast again and throw it away again. I love it. All right, what's the other one? Wave of Despair. After you take damage, damage flows around you and inflict weak. Hell's Chamber awards are worth more. Yeah, this is worst shit. Come on, crush shot. I actually, oh god, I probably should have gone for Hell's Chamber rewards and then got given that away afterwards. But it's fine.
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Special on deflect is really nice because if it's hitting a certain enemy every time, you hit it goes attack, it just goes boom. The doom damage is true. Like Merciful End, having deflect on this shield specifically with Merciful End is just broken. It's so broken. At least that's what I'm getting so far, and I love it. Oh damn, he's actually beating us here. Ooh, that timing though on that toss. Literally a millisecond before they shot their little projectiles. Ooh, lost by about 2. That was a close one. My favorite duo bone in the game. It's awesome. I'm definitely joining the club on that one, man. I'm definitely joining the club. Because this duo boon is just cracked right now. It's saving my life left and right. It is saving my hide. Okay, I saw this right here. Die for extra health. Good shout. Good shout. Nice. So, didn't quite focus on it. Nah, there was nothing that I wanted. Nope. 66 coins for a blood price? That's suicide. Hermes or the store. Okay, I'm gonna go for the... I should go for Hermes, right? Have we ever gotten anything from Hermes this run? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think Charon next. I think Charon is a good idea here because I'm gonna need some health. Ooh. Unlucky. To go... Not to buy Hermes. I'd go for Ares. Yeah, Ares is probably a good idea.
Why not?
Oh shit, I forgot he gives you this. This is actually huge. After using Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. We should totally take this one, I'd say, right? Blood Frenzy. Because we die a lot. Slaying a foe, take damage. Yeah, Blood Frenzy is huge. Completely forgot about that one. And since we're already pretty low, I'll grab some darkness on the way out. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I should have broken that little jar. I keep noticing the jars as soon as I leave with the gold.
I'm back, and I need to kill you once again.
Don't be so sure. Kinda low HP. He might kill us first. Yeah, this is actually really fun. I literally just used a special right after I used the basic, just to immediately get that Doom effect off on him. Oopsies.
Like that.
Sure he does. Good luck with this fight. Thank you. Just saw the message. Appreciate all the hype and the luck. Okay, I'm getting kind of low, so I'm just gonna ult a bit early on. Hope that was a good idea. Jeez Louise, that one Hydra there had so much HP. Ooh, my bad.
No, you don't.
Not yet.
Nice. Okay, I think that was a good call going for Poseidon's ult early on. Poseidon's aid. Usually I finish things off with the ult. Let's go that time. Let's go. Asphodel done. Nice dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude.
My keepsakes.
Okay, so for now, I think now that we have Merciful End, what else do we really need a 5th god right now? Need to force in anyone in particular? Or should we just go with one of these regular ones? I think a good strategy for this weapon would just be hitting once and then dashing immediately just to get Doom instantly. Yeah, actually, I just remembered we have deflect on our dash too, so I should actually dash right after hitting too. Like what I've been doing right now is hitting, then special, like you kind of saw with the learning fight. But I totally forgot that we have a deflect on our dash. So yeah, that's a good idea. Nice shout. I think I want to go with this one, Skull Earring, because not only will this kind of... I wouldn't force a 5th, whatever utility you prefer should be fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking Skull Earring, especially now that we have that Frenzy thing from Ares. If we use our Stubborn Defiance and we're super low again, then not only do we have more damage from that, but damage from this, so I guess it would stack. So, I'm gonna hit up Skull Earring, I think. Went well last time. Nice. Good RNG. Keep getting rid of that cast. Cast sell every time. Going good so far. So far, so good. Can you imagine we get our cast again in Elysium and sell it again before sticks? Okay, hammer or palm? Did we ever get the hammer this round? We did, right? I think it was the dash strike deals 50% more damage. What are some other good ones? There was one that had to do with the special. We go for the palm here. Aphrodite is so mad at you. Yep, definitely not loving me right now. Definitely not a lot of love there, even though that's what she's the goddess of. Not doing all too great on my end. Made it to Elysium once at least. Oh shit, and on heat 50? Like, that's still really good though, my man. That is still really good. This is a tough decision right here for me. I think I want to go for... Let's go, let's go Daedalus. Let's actually go Daedalus.
Flame wheels.
Yeah, Merciful End. Now we can make our weapon on its own a bit crazier, which should help out a lot. Uh-oh. This guy's running for his life. At least that's my headcanon. At the end, he just did a 180 and started running the other way. He's like, nope, 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 I'm out of here. That looked kind of funny. Attack hits twice. Ooh, that's good. I block quite a bit, right? Gain 20% damage and move speed. Explosive return's also good. One of these two. I think Pulverizing Blow is actually pretty good here. Oh, really? Is knockback? Yeah, I guess knockback isn't super essential. And you're right. Actually, that's an excellent point you bring up. Knocking foes away makes it harder to activate deflect on them. Okay, yep. Pulverizing Blow it is. I did not think of that. You're absolutely right. Let's do... Yeah, definitely that. Definitely HP here. Gotta get the sauce up, man. 145 is kind of slacking. It's lacking and slacking. Ooh, lots of damage there. Okay, the chariots hit hard. Yeah, I'm doing exactly what you said, like hitting then dashing. It's pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go for more max HP yet again. I am greedy for the gold, but I want to improve my odds at surviving. Please do.
Regenerating.
Whoa. This is coming. Flipping the script. I'm the one getting chased. The chasers get chased. The hunters become the hunted. Ooh. Not in that case. Nice. Very cool. Ooh, Athena again. Cool. All right. It's time. It's time to check out the... Oh, it's the bull again, though. Okay. Of course. I was hoping it would be the butterfly.
Not much for it either.
It's time to check out the butterfly gain or stubborn defiance gain.
How would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the bull?
Exactly, Athena for stubborn.
Not offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it.
Hell yeah. I love Asterius. Dude has thick skin. Literally. He's like, your title don't mean shit to me. I know my title. Oh god. I'm dying off the bat. No, unlucky. Asterius is hard. Asterius is actually really hard. with whatever conditions we have on. Yeah. Yeah, that is so accurate, right? We gotta die to get that stubborn defiance. The extra one. But Sirius is already gonna do a pretty good job of that. And maybe a little too good of a job. Clearly. That was a great run, though. We actually had Merciful End and everything. Dreading Theseus and Asterius at the same time. Yeah, that's gonna be scary, man. I'm already struggling to breathe against just Asterius, right? Nice, got a lot of nectar. Oh, we can't gift Meg right now?
Megara, I have to ask you something.
Please. Yeah, let's catch up with the characters, right? Let's slow down a bit, take a good break.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to work through all of this?
I didn't even realize they were together at one point.
In spite of everything that's happening.
Interesting.
What's happening right now? What are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
Yet another one of the people Zagreus used to love trying to kill him. This dude's got it rough.
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
I was literally gonna say, I guess. I swear, one of my favorite parts of this playthrough is how my responses to what the characters are saying is literally what Zagreus says a second later. This dude is like the perfect proxy for the player. This dude is great.
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna gift Thane.
Persuasive under certain circumstances, boy.
Definitely gotta gift Thanatos.
To you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
Can you imagine if you max out your bond with Meg, she's just not a boss anymore? And that's like a valid strat for heat level 32. It's like they're back together again, and she's like, okay, I don't want to kill you. Go on. Just like Hades at the end of the game.
I don't know what you're expecting giving this to me. If there's a catch here, I don't want to know.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
Yeah, Thanatos is great. I love how I started this game off not being a huge fan of his character because he was kind of a dick, and admittedly I was biased because the first time I had that contest against him, he wrecked me by like a lot of kills. And I was like, I hate this guy. What, this prick just shows up out of nowhere and steals all my kills? Boo. And then over time I'm like, okay, this guy's dope. I really like his character. Dynamic between him and Zeg is pretty damn rad. It's like a Goku Vegeta type relationship. If you've seen DBZ, it's like that rivalry that they've got going. I always love it when there's like a rival type character in a story. Oh, did we? Yeah, we talked to him as well. True. Who else have we gifted a lot who we should continue gifting? Ooh, Chaos. Very cool. Dio has too. Okay, I guess we'll, I want to start gifting other people here too. Let's gift Hypnos.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hypnos is nice.
Nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Chief. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for that resub, dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. How are you, Chief? Let's go. You even got that little bow logo too. Been sub for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for that. Very kind of you, dude. And again, big shout outs to everyone who supported the stream today, not just by, you know, watching, but also by going above and beyond, right? We had Clinical gift out 1 sub. We had Ingenious sub for the first time, and we had Chief resub. Thank you so much, y'all. Very kind of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome back, Chief. It's been a minute. How are you doing?
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
That's funny. I'm glad I died, Hypnos. Hypnos is great. I like Hypnos. Gonna support him on Patreon for the number of times he's told me accurately how I died. Dude doesn't get paid enough for his work.
Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
Oh yeah, he wanted an autograph from Minotaur. She says, I'm doing okay. Long week at work. How are you? I'm doing great, man. It's been good. I've just been doing a lot of challenges and games on stream lately, and they've been fun. Trying to do those Radiant fights earlier this week in Hollow Knight, which I kind of failed. I did end up beating Marcotte, though, so I may have failed the Sub Fury Wednesday for this week. And ended up gifting Velprius 5 subs, but I still beat Marcotte, and that was huge. And yesterday we were doing Heat level 16 on Hades, which we beat. Were really fun, and now we're trying to do level 32, which has been a huge challenge, but a really fun one, right? So I'm doing great, and even off stream too. I'm doing dandy. It's been a long week at work. I can imagine, man. I can definitely imagine. Everyone's been busy, got long weeks at work. Well, hopefully you're kicking back and relaxing now. Been on hiatus? Totally understandable, dude. Totally understandable.
Nope, none whatsoever.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing eventually, getting an autograph for Hypnos.
The house.
Been putting in work. I guess you could say that. Work in-game and virtually. That's... That's totally a lot of work. Okay, let's gift, Nyx here. I haven't gifted Nyx before.
Accept such generosity, my child. Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. Nyx, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the Mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
Back on zombies with my mom tomorrow night. Awesome, dude. Yo, I'm gonna give you a shout out. That sounds really fun. Yo, guys, definitely check out She's Squinto here. He makes some great streams. He plays a lot of Demon Slayer, and tomorrow he's playing zombies again with his mom. And that last zombie stream you did with your mom was hella entertaining. I'm glad I could tune in, and I'm definitely gonna stop by tomorrow night for that, man. Hell yeah, let's go. So anyone here, definitely give Chief a follow. Definitely stay tuned for his amazing live streams. Great guy, great streams, great Demon Slayer skills, and great zombie skills too, and a lot of entertainment there. Amazing dude. Go check him out for sure. I'm really glad I remembered to do the shout out again because I keep forgetting, but no longer. But this stream marks the end of me forgetting to do shout outs in chat.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Obligated to cooperate? No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Damn. Interesting dynamics there. Oh, sure, we can gift Orpheus. Does Orpheus have a lock symbol next to his affinity as well? He does.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote.
Gotta progress the story.
Is there something we can do?
Are you busy tomorrow night, say 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. your time? Are you talking about me or Chief? If you're talking about me, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Tomorrow night. Well, I am going to be streaming. I'm going to be still streaming because I usually end things at 9 Eastern. And I usually hit someone up with a raid and chill out in their chat for another half hour to an hour. So I probably will be busy around then. Much appreciated, Addy. Did you beat 32 Heat yet? I haven't. No, we've been doing a lot of runs though. And thanks to the wonderful support of Sandwich here in chat and also Orcish, who are two big Hades nuts. I've been getting a lot of help on these runs and a lot of good tips and advice, which are definitely carrying me through, so I appreciate that. But yeah, we've done a good bit of runs tonight, and right now we're just taking a break and catching up with these characters and the lore and stuff. Dang, I tried. No worries, man. if there's anything you want to plan, let me know. I can definitely free up some time on another day and we can do something if you want to play a game or something like that. Let me know.
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, man, I want Orpheus and Eurydice to have a happy ending here. That would be great. It's so dang crazy how in this game the character storylines go on for so long, right? And there's so many of them too. You just gotta grind that nectar. There was a group plan D&D intro night for me and another, and we had tomorrow night planned, so I wanted to see if you were interested because you said it looked fun. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that does sound really fun. Yeah, unfortunately tomorrow night I don't think it's gonna work for me because, yeah, I gotta end my stream off at 9 and then do a raid after, and also I gotta make food for my family afterwards. Gotta cook with the fam and spend time with them as well. So unfortunately, yeah, I apologize. I can't be free from 8 p.m. to 12. But yeah, you guys have fun, man. D&D is definitely a good time from what I've seen. I've never played a game myself, but it's cool, you know, because it's honestly for the best that I'm not playing. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of playing it myself. I'm more of a fan of watching D&D, I would say. And yeah, great question, Chief. Are you going to be streaming it? That sounds really exciting. Yes, sir. Progress is what I love to hear. I live for progress. Oh, yes, that's the new prophecy there. Or the new aspect of the shield.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Start with Athena again. Okay. All right. I have half a mind to get rid of one extreme measures because of how much of a pain in the butt Asterius is. But then again, we'd have to compensate with a bunch of other things. Because so far, Asterius has been hard blocking me from progressing. And if I'm having enough trouble with him as is on the mini-boss version, then I cannot even imagine what Theseus and Asterius are going to be. If we tried streaming, people would be more hesitant to join, and I have anxiety when it comes to embarrassing myself, so that's a no. I wasn't so badly anxious when it came to that, but it would also be harder to plan and set up for first time. I feel you, man, and definitely on the anxiety part, I can 100% relate. Not gonna say you should jump on streaming, but if you ever do decide to, right, Flamin', know that a lot of people go through what you're going through, right? Anxiety is like a big thing. I think that a lot of people can relate to, and that a lot of people definitely go through, especially when they begin streaming. And I know that I did a lot because I'm someone, believe it or not, with an extreme case of social anxiety. Like when I'm not streaming, right? I say fewer words in a week than I do on stream, right? I don't talk a whole lot to other people. I kind of stick to my own guns. I'm super reserved, so I can totally relate to the anxiety part. And I'm not saying you should stream. Only stream if you feel comfortable, right? But if you do decide to stream, right, if you really want to do it and you're scared that your anxiety is like holding you back from doing it and you don't want to do it because your anxiety is holding you back, I would say just do it, right? Because the more you do it, the easier it becomes, but only if you want to, right? There's like no pressure. And we'd all be super supportive. We definitely tune in because I know you said that people would be hesitant to join. Dude, we'd all be there. We would rally around and we'd come watch your stream, so don't worry about that. And just everything is going to be okay, right? Like the more streams you do, the easier it gets. Anxiety is definitely a thing, but it just becomes easier and easier and easier over time. That's only if you want to stream, right? There's no pressure. But yeah, it's all good, man. Everything's going to be okay if you decide to do it. Because I can totally relate to the anxiety thing. When I started streaming, had mad anxiety for like the first year of doing it. But over time now, it's like literally before hitting the go live button, I'd be shaking. I'd be trembling. I would not want to do it. But at the same time, I was like, holy crap, this is the most fun thing I've done. But it's like a paradox because shit, like I love streaming so much, but it's all about engaging with people, right? And I can't even do that IRL. So what am I doing? But now it's like, I'd like to think it's gotten so much easier for me, and it will for you too if you ever decide to do it. So don't ever worry that your anxiety is gonna forever and always hold you back. It's gonna be okay. But again, it's only if you decide to stream, like no pressure otherwise. You know, I stream sometimes, I just haven't had time. However, recently I've gotten more time, but I want to set up everything first and then I'll start back. Dude, looking forward to it. That sounds really exciting. And I think I can speak for everyone when I say that, dude, Flamin', we'll be there. Like if you hit up a live stream, don't worry about no one coming, no one, you know, thinking they should come or anything. We will definitely be there. Don't you worry, man. Just if you can and if you want, definitely do it, right? Definitely do it. Don't worry about anxiety, right? A lot of us experience it, right? And I don't want to pretend like we experience it the same way because it's different for everyone, right? But I think we can all relate to struggling to do something because of something we go through internally. So don't worry, man. It's gonna be chill. We got you. We got your back. Yo, Clinical, welcome back, man. Welcome back. But yeah, anywho's, let's get this show on the road. What about lowering the heat temporarily to get used to EM3 with forced overtime? Could practice on heat 20 or something. That's a good idea, and I would like to do that. But it's getting like a little bit late, and I kind of want to get in as many of these 32 runs as I can to try and beat the thing. So I think I'm gonna keep this up on 32, but it is a good idea to lower it in practice. It's cool. Like I'll keep doing 32 because I feel like we're getting further and further each time. I need to set up a mental health quote command. That'll be great, actually. Yeah, that would be fantastic, right? Spreading positivity, helping people out, all for it. Yeah, feel free. If I don't get around to doing it anytime soon, whenever you like, man, definitely hop on Nightbot since you're modded and give that a spin. Yeah, I removed extreme measures. It's hard to deal with extreme measures in Elysium. What was the forced overtime thing? Oh, they have bonus move speed and attack. I think that's what's getting me, true. It's that plus, yeah, I forgot we put one into that. So Asterius is fast plus buffed up with extreme measures. True that, man. Maybe we get rid of forced overtime. That's what it is. Put maybe one into, okay, no, maybe not tight deadline. Maybe lasting consequences, 75%. Okay, no more into that. Okay, already have one there. I'm actually gonna try approval process.
I'm asking for it.
I'm gonna try approval process with regular speed.
Where do you think you are?
It's gonna be rough with the fewer boons. But I think my biggest obstacle right now is speedy enemies plus that extra damage.
I'm leaving, Father.
And plus the extreme measures 3, so I'm gonna get rid of a bit of the speed. And go from there.
You've come, cousin. and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Okay. Starting with Athena, nice. And we're getting her attack. Rather have gotten her special, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's make this a good one. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Health and comms. Go for the max HP here for now. Huge.
That's a relief.
Yeah, okay. The speed is definitely the night and day difference getting rid of that. I'm just gonna say that right now. Alright, the hammer or coins are Poseidon for 5. Erebus Gate. Poseidon is like non-essential right now. I think I'm gonna go for Daedalus Hammer. Because I have a higher chance of flubbing the no-hit run down there and not getting Poseidon than actually doing it and getting him. And I'd rather not miss out on the hammer. Hopefully get over that one day. Definitely interested in seeing that. I'm right there with you, Chief. I would love to see some streams by Flamin'. I tell you, like, one of the most amazing things to see is my friends in this community, right? The wonderful folks of this community trying out streaming for themselves and just streaming more in general and just having fun with something I have a lot of fun with, that being, you know, streaming and playing games and seeing how much happiness it brings them. That's one of my favorite things. So I'm right there with you, Chief. Can't wait for those streams, Flamin'. Know that you have a supportive community around you who is definitely going to be there to encourage and support the streams and have fun with you, man. My bad, I was in the store, left my phone in the car. No worries, man. All good. Okay, definitely dashing wallop.
Let's see how this goes.
And oh my, yo, we have 12 viewers right now? Holy crap. Yo, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Taking the time out of your days. Well, everyone's got busy days, who've got their own lives. But the fact that you just took a little bit of time out to be here and, you know, make my night means everything. Especially with this wonderful game that I'm playing here, just coming out to experience it with me. Also makes me really, really happy. So welcome on in. Thank you for being here. We got a lot of lovely support as well on top of just the viewership and people helping me out through the game as well, right? Through the subs and gifted subs and everything, which again, shout outs to those from Chief, Clinical, and Ingenious. You guys are the best. And wouldn't trade this experience for the world, man. Thank you all so much. I feel like every stream I'm doing is getting bigger and better than the last, right? And that's not just because of the stream itself, but also just because of the people, right? People just coming by, people hanging out, and that sense of, you know, community and camaraderie, I feel like, is ever growing with each stream that I do, which just fills me with so much happiness. And that's my main goal with streaming, is to just build a community around what I do here, which is playing video games, of people who can all relate to the same thing and share love for the same thing, and, you know, help each other out and be amazing to one another. And I just love to always see little glimpses of that in action. And each time those glimpses become bigger and bigger. So thank you all so much. Big support in the Discord chat for mental health awareness. Yeah, facts. We got that. We need some things in the Discord and Nightbot as well in the stream for mental health. I'm with you completely. Just got done doing some yard work. That sounds tough. And very rewarding as well. Yard work is always nice to get out of the way. Hope that went well. Fine, I'm thinking about it. I just don't know if I can do a face cam or VTuber or just no cam. And after that, it is pushing to start streaming and actually doing it. So, Flamin', what I'll say, man, don't worry. At the start, like literally, don't worry about any of that, right? Just stream however you can, right? Just stream however you can. Just get your get whatever you can to stream however you can stream. You know, you don't need to have a camera, you don't need to have a VTuber thing, it doesn't need to be fancy. Just hit the get OBS, that's free, right? Yeah, whatever microphone you got, whatever you have, right? And just hit start streaming and just go from there. Just, you know, exude what it is that you love doing on the stream, right? That could be playing D&D or whatever it is that you want to be playing, right? Just get your ability to do that and the rest will follow. And I promise you, from one person with anxiety to another, right? It will get easier over time. And I from my experience, you won't look back, and it just gets better and better and better. And it's amazing. So just don't worry at the start. Don't worry about anything technical. Just do it, right? I think my first stream, I literally just had like a screen cap software. And I was playing Death Stranding without any like camera or anything like that. I just used like my gaming headset. And I just had fun, right? Don't even worry about like trying to make what you're doing interesting or anything. Just focus on having fun, you know? That's what comes first. So no pressure. Don't stress over anything. Just get the ability to do a live stream in whatever way that you can and just hit the live button. That's what I would say. I hope that's like my advice from my experience.
What's on offer?
Okay, definitely saving my gold for a rainy day. Yeah, and exactly what everyone is saying in chat, like Clinical in Chief. They're saying it better than I can, honestly. Just everything that they're saying, 100%. Like, just do it in whatever way you feel comfortable and whatever way optimizes the amount of fun you're having at the start. And over time, you might think to yourself, okay, you know, this is really fun, but I could make things bigger and better if I wanted to, and if that was fun and if that made me more comfortable. And then you can slowly over time start making changes to the stream, you know? Like, it doesn't all have to be at once at the start. It doesn't at all have to all be at once at the start. At the start, all you need is the ability to just hit the start streaming button. That's it. And just having fun with what you're doing. Treat it like you're just playing the game. The only difference is you just got a little thing saying stream live, right? Going on in the background. Excellent. Getting Poseidon here. I'm only saying this because I felt the same way when I first started. Yeah, same. Exactly. I think everyone who's started streaming for the first time can all feel that way. Like they didn't really, they were really anxious, right? They weren't sure, okay, how should I set up a certain thing here? How should I set up a certain thing there, right? I know like we all might have thought a little bit about that. And about, oh, are people going to enjoy the stream? How many viewers am I going to get? You know, are people interested? These are all thoughts that I'm sure raced through all of our heads when we started streaming, right? But the moment you hit go live and you actually start doing what you wanted to do in the stream and you start enjoying that, all those thoughts start to slowly fade away, right? And then eventually, right, this is the beautiful thing about streaming from my experience, right, eventually, if you do it enough, those thoughts do come back, right? But they come back in a way that doesn't make you feel stressed out. They come back in a way that make you feel more motivated. Like, okay, what can I now? This is super fun. I'm enjoying doing this. What can I now do to do this to the stream? What can I now do to change this other part of the stream? All those things start coming back, but in a good way. And that is the streaming experience, right? Like, so don't at all worry about all that stuff at the start, right? Just focus on having fun is what I would say. And exactly what Chief's saying, like, don't even worry about the viewers. The viewers should be like the last thing on your mind, which you will definitely think about, right? When you're starting, like I said, all these thoughts, they naturally happen, especially if you've got like anxiety and stuff, right? But as soon as you hit live and just enjoy the ride, go with the flow, those thoughts go away. I promise you. I promise you they go away. You can even hide the viewer count, right? And that's some solid advice too, is just to hide the viewer count while you stream. But over time, like I said, they will come back, but in a good way. They won't come back in a way that makes you anxious. I can promise you that. Special deals damage and knocks foes away. Oh, this is going to be good. Hydraulic Might.
Phew, felt that.
I think I'm going to take that for the cell. Darkness or gems. I'm going to go for the gems.
Nice.
Store or gold. Stop by the store real quick. Oh, but we have 247s. Yeah, we can't buy a new boon. Yeah, that's okay. Buy some HP though before the fight. Alright boys, let's make this one a good run.
Blood and darkness. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, the number really doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't. I agree with you completely, Clinical.
Farewell.
The thing that does matter, just having fun, right? And inviting other people to have fun with you. That is how I would describe the optimal way to go about streaming. The best attitude to have when streaming. Just have fun. And just invite other people to have fun with you. Right? And that could take so many different shapes and forms for different people, right? For some people, that could be doing, you know, multiplayer related streams, you know, inviting people to literally play games with them. For some people, that could be just trying to be really relatable, right? So that's what I strive for, right? I play a lot of single player stuff predominantly. And with that, I try to just be relatable when I stream, you know, talk about things I love about the game. And hopefully attract people that way and, you know, hang out with the people in chat and just create a relatable atmosphere of people who can all just enjoy the same kind of thing. So yeah, it's different ways of just having fun with what you're doing. Right, with the thing you like doing the most or streaming the most. And only difference is you're doing it where people can join you on that journey. And I think that's beautiful. Yo, welcome back, Sandwich. How's it going? Gonna have to lurk, my friends. I will be back in a little. No worries, Chief. Thank you so much for being here and for the lurk. And again, for the resub, man. Very, very, very kind of you, dude. Good to see you again. And yo, again, thank you all, everyone, for being here, right? It just got so many people hanging out in the chat, having fun, and just being lovely as always, and that is just incredible to me. Thank you. Okay, so we got the store, or we got the palm. I'm gonna go for the palm here. Upgrade this.
Good enough to eat.
Definitely Divine Strike for now. And I'm going to sell the hydraulic thingy-majobber.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Good. Check it out, sis.
So I hope that...
Trash is here.
Shut up, Alexo. I keep forgetting she calls you trash. So I'm really hoping that the non-existent condition that is buffing the speed of enemies should help here. Because we decided not to go with that this time. And I'm already noticing a massive difference. Whoa. Uh-oh. Even though one level of forced overtime is quite tough. Yeah, I agree completely. That's what it's called, true. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to remember all the names of all the conditions. I'm really bad when it comes to remembering names and terms and stuff. Yeah, but forced overtime, yeah, the one where everyone gets so much faster. Even just one level of that, right? I mean, look at Asterius. When he had to fight him and he was bull rushing everywhere. That was some crazy shit. I think that's what was getting us every time too. You just couldn't outrun him.
Tell Meg I said hello.
That's badass. Tell Meg I said hello. Okay, now we go Ares.
Okay.
Right, go next. If you play with forced overtime long enough, you get used to it. I like it, but it takes a while. For sure, yeah. I can definitely feel you getting used to it over time.
Hot up here.
I can definitely see that happening. But it's definitely hard, right? It's definitely a process. It is 100% a process. Especially when you consider that you quite literally have to prepare for situations. Clearly, I mean, like the Asterius fight, for example. You have to prepare for situations where you will inevitably get killed because of that condition on. Like, I think the only way to get past the Asterius thing, besides just having really, really good timing and reflexes, is to have a bunch of Hermes buffs on in order to deal with this bull rush. I think that's what makes extreme, or sorry, not extreme measures, but over time really difficult. It's because it's not just like, oh, I'll deal with it as I play. It's not that kind of a thing, but it quite literally becomes a thing you have to prepare for. Yeah, exactly. Asterius' rush with forced overtime is brutal. It is deadly. Oh, speak of the... Definitely not devil. Speak of the god, by the way.
If you want to be a slowpoke.
We were just talking about you. Specials faster. Gain a bit of wealth. These are boons. These are also boons we can sell, right? I think I'll go for side hustle. Because if it comes to that, we can sell side hustle. So make a good bit of gold. Until we get the end of this level. Oh my god, these enemies are so spongy. They got a lot of HP. Ooh, big deflect. Oh damn, I keep forgetting my deflect isn't on special. Unfortunately. Ooh, interesting. Gonna hit the bomb there apparently. Nice. Ooh, there are more of them. Why did I think otherwise? Every time you think it's over, it is never over. Nope, no turning me to stone, bozos. I feel like those rocks we're tossing back at the deuces here aren't doing a whole lot. Woo, unlucky. Definitely need an ult soon too. Just realized I don't have an aid. Okay, great. Kind of off topic, but I was trying a new build with Chiron earlier today. Alt Doom on attack and Athena on special, and then got Merciful End.
I do appreciate his take on it.
Oh, Curly's talking about the end souls. Okay. All Doom on attack. And Athena on special, and then got Merciful End. Weirdly enough, it was actually one of the better Merciful End weapons that I've used. Don't know how viable it is for Heat 32, but I tried it against Extreme Measures 4 and managed to beat it first try. Oh, damn. You actually tried that on Extreme Measures 4? That's crazy. But yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, I put Doom on attack and Athena on special and got Merciful End. Yeah. Wait, which, Billwick. Oh, aspect of Chiron, true, the bow. Yeah, I was thinking of Chiron the boatman, so I was getting a bit confused there. You're talking about aspect of Chiron the boat. True. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't normally think of doing this build on the bow, right? Because bow is kind of hard to deflect with, true. That's crazy, though. Yeah, for Heat 32, it's probably going to be difficult, because I would say that, yeah, with the bow, it's hard to typically deflect things, because there's not a lot of radius for the deflect, so you're not deflecting a whole lot, I would say. Especially with Chiron, which hones in on one thing. That's crazy how you beat it on Extreme Measures 4. On first try, too? Damn. Sounds really good. Oh, put not alt, no worries. Deflect is so good in Asphodel because every enemy has a projectile. Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying earlier too. I think that these enemies who throw the bombs and shit in Asphodel are the best enemies to deflect against. All right, let's see here. Cast sends a Blade Rift ahead. After using Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Okay, we're gonna have to reroll.
How about a different set of choices then?
Oh my god. Wow, it literally gave us the same shit on the reroll. What on earth? Slicing shot at... Wouldn't these two at least change? Only the middle one changed. Oh no. Wait, for the duo boon with Athena, do we gotta get specifically an attack or special with Ares? Or could it also be his cast? I actually don't know. Yes, so like we do need to get the attacker special. Oh, we need specifically a special. Damn, unlucky, man. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Blood Frenzy, because that's useful. I die a lot. Since you have Athena, yeah, true. It either needs to be his attack or special. I was just wondering if it could be any of the core boons. But I guess not. It only has to be the attacker special core boons. Let's go to the store. Maybe get another shot at buying something from him. Oh no, it's Dionysus. Oh yikes. But only 2 gods here right now. And get a third one maybe from Dionysus. See what he gives us. Maybe something we can sell.
Personality, am I not right about that, man?
Yeah, we'll go with premium vintage.
Cheers, mate. Who doesn't love this stuff?
I'll grab some of that. We're already kind of low on gold. Oh, this room. It's gonna be interesting.
My favorite power couple.
Favorite power couple. Okay. Guess you just gave up at the end and became a punching bag. Definitely wasn't as bad as last time.
Poor thing, you're hurt. Though let me see if I can make it better.
I'm pretty low on HP. Okay, we're gonna have to go with this. Different league. Alright, time for gems. Yeah, that was funny. It's funny because last time this fight gave me a lot of trouble. And I actually ended up dying at this part. I think that was like 2 runs ago, or 2 or 3. And this time it was not so bad, honestly. Dude just straight up gave up at the end. He's like, oh, you killed my Medusa, you killed my beloved. I have no will to live anymore. That was basically him.
Ready for them.
Oh. My god, we're giving him such a hard time. He may not be super powerful. But you know what? Like I said earlier, we're kind of having a not so terrible time because of the speed of the enemies right now. They do not go fast. My lord, we're so weak.
Where now?
Ooh, Ares again. Let's go. Gonna really try hard this time to get his attack. Or special, sorry. Here's hoping.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh no. I'm sad. You know what though? I like Ares as aid. It's the next best thing next to Poseidon's ult. I'll take it. Also, I just need an ult. I just need an ult badly. It's crazy turning on forced overtime for even just a few runs and then coming back to the game without it and thinking, wait, why are these enemies so slow? I know, right? It's almost like some weighted training type shit. You're putting yourself under these extreme circumstances. I mean, this whole thing is some very elaborate weighted training. You put yourself through these really difficult, strenuous conditions in the game, and then you come back afterwards after turning them off, and you're like, wait, who turned on easy mode? Who turned on the tricycle mode for this game? Like, I cannot imagine how easy the game's gonna feel once I turn off all the heat. You know, but doing this forced overtime thing for a while, having done that for a while, I'm realizing that the real difficulty when it comes to that, besides Asterius, of course, right, that's like a real specific case, but in general, what's really difficult about it is the projectiles, because the enemy's speed isn't just faster when it comes to movement, but their projectiles are super fast as well. They improve the speed of those as well, and that makes it extra hard. So you're getting hit by projectiles constantly. It's harder to deflect if you have Athena. Unless you have deflect on your special, of course, with the aspect of Zeus. I think that's what makes it extra challenging. Because I immediately noticed that the projectiles on these enemies are like nowhere near as fast. Easier to deflect, easier to dodge. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, you're kidding me. As soon as I use it, I completely forgot we didn't already do phase 2. Oh, unlucky. The shockwave got me there. Damn. Damn. Another big thing that forced overtime buffs hard is Hades. Usually Hades is one of the easier to avoid bosses because you can tell his attacks are coming way before they actually hit. But with forced overtime, you basically have to constantly... That's true. You literally have to spam dash against Hades on forced overtime.
A setback, then.
Oh, it's oh, it's 8:20 here. Do we do another run? Yeah, I'm thinking we call it here for tonight. That's fine, though. We got a solid couple of runs, even though we didn't beat the thing. And we'll be back on Wednesday to do this for Sub Fury Wednesday. I think it's going to be a fantastic Sub Fury Episode 3 challenge, because it's really difficult. Heat 32 is actually really tough. And it's another great opportunity for people to earn 5 subs. So I think I'm going to reserve this for then. And we're going to start up Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, because I've been really meaning to get around to that game. And it looks super cute and super fun. And a combination of two things I love a lot, which is Hades and Forager. And also Animal Crossing, people are saying. But it looks like roguelike goodness with a touch of resource gathering and farming and all that good jazz. And I definitely want to get on that. And again, shout out to Hippie for showing all that incredible gameplay on his channel. Go check him out. Great streamer, great guy. And speaking of shout outs, oh, Ingenious, you've played Cult of the Lamb? That's awesome. Yeah, I cannot wait to get on Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that's so interesting. So Cult of the Lamb is actually what drew you to Hades. That's the opposite for you then. That's really cool. So what's drawing me to Cult of the Lamb is actually Hades here. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get started on that tomorrow. Now, normally when I go onto a new game on my channel, I tend to put an end to the last game I'm playing, right? Close the chapter or close the book on the last game, and I move on to the new game. But with Hades, I still want to revisit this every now and again to do some of the character side quests and unlock some of the extra stuff and inch towards some of the completionist jazz in this game, because it's just so fun and so great, and there's just so much more to it. So I will be coming back to Hades every now and again, but for now, I think I want to make my main game for a little bit, Cult of the Lamb, because I've been really meaning to for a while. Thanks to stream, you'll knock out this challenge in no time. Yo, thank you, Arkish, and again for just guiding me through this, and giving me all the tips and hints and advice along with Sandwich. Really appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, with the shoutouts, specific ones for the stream, thank you all again so much, Ingenious, Clinical, and Chief, for the subs and the gifts. Very kind of you dudes. And everyone else just for being here. I know we have 10 viewers right now. That is amazing. And that is what's also going to make the raid that we do at the end of the stream here, as always, even all the more amazing. All right, we're going to end this with a raid as usual. Thank you so much for the stream. It was such a pleasure hanging out. Yo, thank you, Ingenious. I appreciate it, man. And likewise to you as well. It was a great time hanging out in your stream yesterday. And I can't wait to catch you all streams down the line, today, tomorrow, and in the future. So definitely, I know that we got a lot of streamers in the chat. Definitely support each other, follow each other. We got some lovely folks. Let's keep growing this community. I love what's happening right now. We're expanding this community every stream that we're doing, and I love that. I'm going to go ahead and find a streamer for you all for us to raid. Let's see if we got any friends on right now. Okay, none except the really, really big streamers. So, as per tradition, let's go ahead and find another lovely lad playing Hades. Let's go make their night, shower them with love, expand the community. Dibbity-doo. I'm going to find some folk here to raid. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. We're actually close to the very top of the Hades category. I love that. Yo, that's so cool. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be posting in the Discord when I'm live. Yeah, definitely do. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, if you're in my Discord, right? Definitely, whenever you guys are going live, make sure you post in self-promo. That way we know when you're going live. And we can all jump on the streams. Definitely post there. Let's see here. Unfortunately, there are a lot of foreign language streams on right now. Okay, let me have a look at this one. This one looks interesting. Signing off, yes sir, Chief. I'm just finding someone to raid right now, but thank you again for the resub, man. Thank you. You're signing off for the night. Okay. Yeah, same. This is one of my favorite things that I've started doing as well, is just rating people at, my streams, to just network, meet new people, and share the love, Like, I think raiding has to be one of the nicest feelings you can get when someone raids you on your stream, It's just such a good feeling. And I love doing that for people and showering people with love, Okay, so I found this dude here, Spicy Gamer TTV, seems really chill. He's having a blast with Hades. Let's go make his night and end things with a raid over there. So I'm going to roll the credits, and we're going to do that. So, yep, until tomorrow, you guys, we'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay positive, and as always, keep on keeping on. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much.